Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. Welcome. Um, okay, so my name is VJ. My pronouns are he, him, and they, them. I am your illustrious GM storyteller for every week for the next 3 weeks. I am VJ's Creations everywhere: TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Twitch, YouTube, Hive, my website, and start playing that games. And you can find me all over the place talking about TTRPGs and most recently supporting Magneto. I needed that to be said. But let's go around to everybody. Miller.
I'm not used to that. Hi guys. Hi. I'm Miller. I'm usually behind the scenes. I'm usually producing, but now I'm a player, and I'm so excited. You can find me at Miller Aubrey on basically every single social media except Twitter. Twitter, please give me that freaking username, because on Twitter you can find me at Chrysanthemum Mills, and yeah, I'm very excited to be a part of this. Yeah.
Thanks, Miller. James?
Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm so excited to be here. My name is James. I use she, they pronouns. You can find me on TikTok and Twitter. Nope, that's incorrect. I've done this 1,000 times and I forget it every time. Find me on TikTok at NiceOneJames and Twitter and Instagram at TTRPGay. You can also find me here all the time. This is my house. Welcome. I will be doing Vogue's 77 questions. Is that the right number of questions? I don't know. That was off the dome. Anyway, that's me. I'm excited to hear the Heart Whisperer.
Jess.
Hi, folks. I'm Jess. You've seen me around here a few times before. You can find me at Seriously pretty much everywhere on the internet. And I think we should all speak exclusively in whispers today. That's just a little pitch for you. It feels on brand.
Yep. Thanks, Jess. Titi.
Hello, everyone. I'm Titi. You can find me at TT Brett on pretty much everything. I'm really excited to be here and play my funky little guy. Pronouns they any. I always forget that part.
And last but not least, Reed.
Wow, this is the first ever time I've been last. It's always James. What an honor it is.
I know, I got jump scared.
To be last today. Hello, everybody. My name is Reed or Snail. You can find me on TikTok and Hive at D&D5E, on Twitter, Instagram, and Tumblr at Snail5E, and on Twitch, this website, at the Gamer Snail. You can also find me reusing every piece of cardboard that enters my home to run combats on. And that's me.
Thank you so much, everybody. Some quick announcements. So this weekend, we have Tales from Beyond Crow Lane, our gothic horror campaign. Next week, as I said, we'll be back with more Whispering Heart, and the following Wednesday for the finale. And on the 3rd of next month, we're doing a charity stream for the Transgender Law Center. We'll be raffling off things, so make sure you join us and help raise funds for an amazing cause. There's a bunch of places you can support us. Subscribe on Twitch. Tongue twisters. Subscribe on Twitch to get
Subscribe, thank you.
Subscribe on Twitch to get some kick-ass crow themed emotes. You can become a Patreon over on patreon.com/Starlight Tales. We have new months with new amazing content being posted. If you head over there right now, you can check out the Whispering Heart playlist and our new tier, Sea Devils. You get all the rewards from the previous tiers and the Devil in the Deep audiobook, an additional monthly live stream featuring Jess and James, and some special guest stars for live readings of the latest chapters of The Devil in the Deep, our Rose Cult Pirate AU novel. You can also buy some dice. You can support us over at Die Hard Dice and use the code Starlight10 to get 10% off your order, and have that 10% go to us, your good friends that spend a lot of our free time emotionally devastating you and each other. Finally, there's merch, so head over to Starlight Tales merch creator-spring.com. Everything is amazing and comfortable. I'd show you my hoodie, but it is currently getting washed because I wear it all the time. And you can also find us on Twitter and TikTok at @StarlightTales_ and at Starlight Tales on YouTube and Tumblr. There's something going on over there. It's fun. And with that, we'll be right back.
show.
Hello, everybody. And we're back. All right, y'all. Ready to brave whatever awaits you?
Yeah.
Within the Whisper system lies the untamed wilderness, the wilds, a sea of trees that from the outside appear to be innocent enough, but belies the vicious nature of the flora and fauna. Deep within its canopied woods, something whispers across the expanse to devout of the Nadra, drawing them into a dangerous landscape in search of it. The few that return have done so, barely escaping with their lives, but never knowing what called to them through their faith. Many have been lost, and many more shall be, unless a brave group of adventurers intervene. In one way or another, each of you learned of a dangerous expedition being funded by Levanya Ashclaw and put yourself forth as potential members. You were each selected, and a note of appearance was delivered to you. Inside were instructions to present yourself to Lavanya and come prepared to travel. In the present, the 5 of you are currently standing inside of a large living room, having been led here by a reddish-brown owlin that appeared to be in their mid-teens. But stepping back just slightly as you all came in at staggered points, Miller, if you would like to describe yourself, what you're
Yeah.
doing in this room.
So you see a orange tiefling with like a bright orange tiefling with ginger hair in this tweed jacket, this red button up and a brown tie and just brown slacks, and he's got these like tiny little glasses, like like the glasses that aren't like they're like the tiny and they sit like right below your nose and they're like really small. That, yeah. And you see Magnus, and his name is Magnus, and you see him hands in pockets, kind of kicking the dirt or whatever at his feet and just sort of looking around, inspecting the area, taking it as much as he can.
Well, the room you're in, immediately as the doors opened up, smells of incense, a sort of citrusy smell, a mixture of various fruits. It is a grayish blue with white color schemes. The walls are mostly white with accents of that grayish blue, while the furniture and picture frames are the inverse. On the northern side of the room, there are 2 large white oak doors that you can hear muffled voices from behind. In the center of the room, 3 large grayish blue couches that can fit about 4 people in each of them. 5 white armchairs are scattered around in between the couches. In the middle of the furniture is a glass coffee table with the motif of an owl carved into it. A number of paintings along the wall depict various nature scenes. The eastern wall has another set of white oak doors that you enter through. And the western wall has a window that sun shines through, and you can see people outside going about their day. 3 tables, the 2 small end tables with finger foods on one and beverages on the other, and in the middle is the largest table, a white oak table, a sort of wilderness map on it with a number of locations circled. And as you've entered, again from those northern doors, you hear louder, "We'll be with you shortly."
Okay. Okay. And he'll make his way to the big oak table and just take a look at the map.
Yeah, so looking at the map, you see about there are a number of circles on here, most of them small, just kind of denoting like with notes next to them, mostly telling, oh, there's a large number of carnivorous plants that always stay here. 2 bigger ones that it's kind of questionable, like notes like unsure but dangerous, and the next to like the northernmost, or actually the southernmost circle, you see believed to be the final destination, needs further exploration.
Okay.
But about 10 minutes after you've come in here and you're looking over at this, 2 more individuals walk in. Jess, TT.
Sure. I am playing a tabaxi called Birdie. She is a dark gray, almost black fur with these kind of silver stripes and rosettes scattering across her fur. She wears kind of black leather cowboy clothes, including kind of like a cowboy jacket, leather pants. There are 2 whips kind of like hoisted onto a belt, and she wears a black cowboy hat, kind of like tipped down low over her eyes. And on her face is the, in kind of like chalk white paint, is like a painted skull, just on the kind of muzzle of her face.
Next to this lovely tabaxi is a much smaller figure that's this kind of weedy looking tiefling who has two sets of horns, big ones kind of curving around their face and then a couple kind of going up, and he's got some pretty distinct features because most of his face has melted off. So where there was once skin, there is now the skull has been kind of revealed, at least up to here, so that you can kind of, it looks almost like he's wearing a mask until you look a little bit closer and you can see that the skin is still attached. And these bright kind of fiery and purple eyes that peer out of this. His clothes are all very, you know, in line with the person that he's walking in with these kind of black leather and silver accents everywhere. He just looks so goth. Just so incredibly goth.
Thank you. But yeah, you walk into this room, you see Magnus in here, voices through the northern doors, but nobody calls out to say anything to you from there.
I will say you see Magnus like at the table. He's not sitting in a chair. He's like on his knees, just in the gay people don't sit correctly. He's like this and like on the table copying down the map into his notes like very seriously. And when he sees you guys come in, he goes, "Oh, hi," and brushes himself off and makes his way over to you guys.
I think in like just a few short strides, she's quite a, you know, very slender, but quite a tall tabaxi, crosses the room, and immediately a very large paw kind of like is held out to you. This very scary goth-looking character is much more endearing and friendly than they should look. And it's just like, "Well, howdy, darling. How are you?"
"Oh, I'm good. How are you? My name is Magnus, by the way."
Magnus, how'd you spell that?
Magnus.
Really? I'd never heard it spelled that way before. What about you?
You see this tiefling just kind of like has kind of shuffled, so they're standing a little bit behind the tabaxi, and they're just kind of sitting there, and they poke their head around and they're like, "No, I've never heard that before."
But as a way do you spell it?
I mean, you can think of loads of ways that you could probably do it. I mean, you could do two N's, maybe even two S's, and maybe an I instead of the U.
What? I need a moment.
I knew it was coming, but it's still fucking
I
stings.
forgot it was coming.
Somehow the preparation in my brain.
I don't know how I'm gonna get
through it. Holy shit.
I need everyone to know that when I proposed this character, I said, this is a character that looks like it could rip your face off and has quite literally no face, but sounds like Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. So, you're welcome.
Oh, man.
Sorry, we've been so rude. You're Magnus, I'm Birdie, and this is... You can introduce yourself.
Oh, Tenant.
Tenant, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, what you doing there sitting all funny?
Sorry, I was just copying down the notes on the map. I can show you if you want to come with me.
Sure, please do.
Yeah. So you see here how this note says this and how it like so, which is interesting because in the area, and he just starts rattling off about like the map and the notes and stuff.
I think after about 0.5 seconds, Buddy immediately like starts looking around the room and just completely like distracted and is just examining like the high corners of the room. You know how cats will look into the corner of a room and an invisible thing? That is exactly what she's doing.
As Birdie's doing this, Tennant keeps like glancing up to the corners, just like, trying to pay attention, but keeps getting distracted and keeps like looking anxiously up at whatever corner.
One little
Birdie's
egg
looking
just
at.
keeps flicking.
Towards the, well, not even the inner end of this interaction, because I think Magnus is still going on about everything right now. Those western doors open up once more. James, Reed.
Would you like to go first, Reed?
Oh, if you insist.
Chivalry is alive.
So walking in tandem with this other figure is Rory. Rory is like a healthy 5'8.5". Has this really long, like dark magenta hair that's pulled back in this like high pony that even though it's up, it still goes all the way down to their butt. The next thing that you would notice is these like two small black wings that are attached to their back that seem to be almost looking like they're like made of wax that dripped and then hardened. Also across their face, they have a black mask that has feathers out toward the side that also again looks like it's made of that wax that dripped and hardened. Also above their head is a little black halo that sits. Looks like maybe at one point it used to shine, but it does not any longer. Rory is dressed in like hot monk clothing. So like has like a bralette type situation, like a dark red bralette and like dark red baggy pants and like really cool Jesus sandals. And then has like this gray cardigan that's kind of draped over it that's tied with a red like matching belt. And then any area of skin that's exposed besides their face is just covered in black ink tattoos. Yeah, and that's Rory.
And walking beside Rory is Caron, a 6'4", very broad, very muscled, kind of masculine figure with like very strong jawline, very strong features. Their skin uses he/they pronouns. Their skin is this sort of like royal purple and is just covered in these like silver scars, some of which are clearly much, much older than others. Wearing this really, really dark plate armor, like almost black plate armor, and when it catches the light you can see that one half of it has been engraved with like trees and flowers and life, and the other with like dying flowers and wilted trees. Within the center, a sort of faintly shimmering holy symbol. Pitch black hair that's sort of pulled back in a leather band. Kind of wearing like one of those long sleeve shirts that has the slit down the arm a little bit so you can see the skin, and on the skin on one he has this sort of like gold and silver snake armband. Otherwise very nicely dressed, has a huge lance and shield on their back. And as they're walking, he's also carrying a little like, I don't think cellophane is the right word, but like a little bag of fantasy goldfish, which in our world I like to think is terrarium sharks. And just very happily snacking out of it, this scary man eating a little snack. And I think they walk in and kind of look the crowd over and look over at Rory and go, hi everybody. Oh, sorry, rude to talk with your mouth full. Is this the place for the temple?
The ghost hunt? Yeah, you're in the right place.
Welcome.
Ghost hunt? Kind of looks over to Rory. Was this a ghost hunt?
I don't think it was a ghost hunt.
Oh, it's a ghost hunt, babe.
Like,
Okay.
do the ghosts follow you, and that's why it's a ghost hunt, or?
No, darling, that's my job. I'm a ghost hunter. Or paranormal investigator.
Paranormal investigator.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you not?
No, I'm not. Neither is my friend. But I mean, it's good to have a team that is rounded out. So that's probably
She's really good if you ever need a guy.
good to know. Do you have like a card I can put in my pocket?
It's more like It just happens, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
no on the business card.
No.
Good to know. Okay,
I just
is that
I'm
kind of
there
leads
if
into
you
Rory?
need me.
Are business cards not like a thing anymore?
No,
Is
they
that
are.
something-
Don't worry. It's
Okay,
weird
cool.
that she
I just
doesn't have
wanted-
one.
Oh, okay. I would love to hear more about that when we are on the journey. I've never met a paranormal investigator before.
Well,
Hi.
you're welcome.
Also, so rude of me. Hello, I'm Caron. Nice to meet you all. This is my friend Rory.
Rory. Right.
Hi.
We should get business cards.
Yeah.
Like, don't let them know about it, but I think we should get some.
Yeah, make it like it was our idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Magnus is just sort of looking at all of the people that he's now stuck with and being like, all right, hello?
Who are you?
Sorry, hi, I am Magnus. I am not a ghost hunter. I have never seen a ghost either.
That you know of.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
What?
Maybe we're all ghosts.
I'm not.
I
And
might be.
Well, you guys
I don't
aren't.
think I-
I would know, but
Good to know.
Is there like a ghost in the room? Like, how do you see the ghost? How do you know what a ghost is and what a ghost isn't?
oh, like starts shuffling around in this like big leather coat that they're wearing, and in this like huge like side pocket pulls out this like kind of like little black box that's kind of like got a bunch of like neon wires kind of like curling out of it, and it's like, oh, I have this. This is my ghost hunting box.
The fuck is that?
It's okay. Well, it's a ghost hunting box, like I just said, and official name is a hollow detector.
That is very cool.
Thank
Hollow? Like knocks on the wall. Hollow?
you. No, darling, like hollow, like HOLO.
Oh.
It's like a phone, but for ghosts.
Oh, so they can like give you a call.
Yeah, like who you gonna call? You know?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, well, it beeps whenever there's a ghost around.
Oh, that is very cool.
Leans and tick around. Hollow is short for holographic. Just so. Yeah.
Hologram. Okay, I'm going to have more questions about that later, but
Okay.
good to know. Would anybody like a shark? They're made of cheese, but they are not soft like cheese. It is very interesting. Do you like the try?
Oh, Tenon here is lactose intolerant, but it's
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, cheese is kind of melty, and I don't really like things that melt.
Okay.
And it just kind of stares off into space for a minute, and it's kind of like,
I think Karon kind of looks at you staring into the middle distance and kind of like nods and then looms down over Magnus and just kind of holds the bag out.
Yes.
You want one?
Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
It's at this point that the northern doors open up and out walk three figures. The first, this 6'7" reddish brown owlin, wearing very like the same grayish blue coloring that you see like around in the room. And you also see a 5'10" individual who looks like they're part furball, part like plant person. They're wearing this kind of pale green plate armor. There's a shield strapped to their back, a quarterstaff in a hand, and a holy symbol that appears to be an owlbear. Anyone that wants to make a religion check can. Rory and Caron, you can do so with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
That's exciting.
investigation. Did you say?
Religion.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yikes.
18.
24.
Nice.
24, 18.
7.
7.
Gonna put.
11.
11 and Tenant.
Did you roll?
oh, I didn't roll.
That's fine. Totally fine.
I don't think Tennant would know shit.
That's so relatable.
so relatable. Bertie? Magnus? You have no fucking idea. I mean, maybe it's something new. New religions pop up all the time. You don't know everything. Corone, Rory, you both, looking at the stylizations between the two, it looks like it's a combination of what you would see if one individual is wearing a holy symbol for Eliseus and Venedra, which is not something I'd say you've seen before. Rory, with the 24, I think, however this information has come to you, you know that there is like kind of a growing, or at least it's big enough to have had like a bit of a conversation throughout the expanse and whatnot, that people are starting, despite the reputation of Eliseus, there are some people starting to reconsider that and even feel as if the relationship between life and nature should be much more closely tied than maybe has been represented, and are starting to worship in such a manner.
Cool.
And you also see a emerald green tiefling with kind of gray vitiligo across their face is carrying a big hefty crate, and you can hear glass clinking inside of it. The reddish brown owlin just kind of steps forward for a moment and looks over all of you. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate all of you that have answered my call that I've put out. Let's get started so you can get on with your travels as soon as possible. Now, something has been luring
do we know this Alan's name?
Oh, no, you don't. Sorry, would have announced that. I am Lavanya Ashclaw, and I am the one that put out the call for all of you to be here. And, well, to put it simply, something is calling out to the devout of Venedra. Many have followed whatever it is, they can't quite describe it, to the wilds, and very few have returned. Enough that I have some sort of sense of where the truly dangerous spots may be and where this may be leading. I'm sure some of you looked at the map, if not all of you. If not, if you haven't taken a look, that's fine. But I do think unless the path is cleared and we find exactly what's reaching out to us, more lives will be lost.
So when you say that people haven't returned,
don't worry. We will.
Okay. Are those the hors d'oeuvres?
Dennett looks into the box of that he was clanking around.
Do we get drinks?
There are drinks and hors d'oeuvres by the table, and points like the two end tables on either side of the white oak table where the map is. But these are also things for you as well. Ambition, and the tiefling kind of comes over to each of you, or comes over to the group and puts the crate down. Inside are a number of potions to help along the journey, as well as the few scrolls I was able to get together for this. It should help keep you alive and have you come back. And as you all know, there is an upfront payment and then a payment once you return. And Ambition kind of reaches into this bag and starts pulling out 5
Is
different...
Ambition the tiefling?
Yes, Ambition is the tiefling. Reaches into a bag and starts pulling out like 5 small sacks of coin. The bag that Ambition is pulling this from, not big enough to have all of this. So clearly some magic happening here, and hands us a bag over to each of you. Inside you should find 500 gold pieces, and the rest of the payment will be given to you once you've returned. And of course, completed the mission, but this is dangerous. So even if you do not succeed, but do come back with your lives, make you fairly compensated. Do you have any questions that I can answer for you? We can take a look at the map. I can give you what information I know.
Birdie kind of nudges like Tennant with an elbow and is like, well, that's a tiefling. Maybe you should ask her.
I probably shouldn't ask every tiefling I come across.
Why not? How many tieflings can there be?
Can you ask for me?
No, darn it, we talked about this.
I struggle with social interaction.
Right, so good time to practice.
I don't feel...
Tennant has a question.
Yes?
What was the question again?
Who are you?
Who am I?
No.
What?
Um,
No, that's not what I meant to say. I was wondering if you recognize me or if you know the name Tennant from somewhere by any chance.
the three of them, are gonna like kind of look at each other and think for a moment. I do not. Unfortunately,
It's fine. That's fine.
Talasha, ambition. Talasha says, well, first, hi, Professor Talasha Sagefall at your service. Happy I'll be on this trip. I'm a botanist. I'm a professor, and I've just been curious about what's been going on in the wild. And don't worry, I can protect myself pretty well and can probably help keep you safe as well. But tenants, I can't say that I do, unfortunately. And then ambition, just kind of can't say I know anybody by that name. Well, you at this point, and I'm
Yeah, you know me. We're acquainted now.
Yes, ambition. And I don't recognize your face. And
It looks a little different now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a couple memory problems, but nothing, nothing we can't piece together ourselves. We appreciate it. No questions from me though.
Anybody?
I do have a question. I have a lot of questions about what just happened, but I do have a question for you specifically. You mentioned that the followers of Venatra are being called here. Kind of like looks around the room a little bit. Are there any with us? Have you spoken to any, or is this purely an academic trip?
Well, I am one myself and have felt something, but I did not venture out, as I'm sure many have not, but those that have either come back injured or not at all.
Can I ask, what do you feel? Is it a pull? Is it a tug? Is it something more?
When I stop to try and think about it, it feels like I'm being pulled towards a feeling of home, but that doesn't feel quite right. I don't know if that's the best explanation I have, and others as well.
Did you say how long this was going on for?
Well, I first started to feel something a few months ago. I didn't think too much of it. I thought maybe it is just simply Venatra reaching out in some way, and it comforted me a bit until I started to hear others had felt it as well, and some had gone off and not come back, and that was about a month and a half into this. And then I started keeping an ear out for people that had gone and returned, and went to speak to them and realized something was happening.
And do you have any relevant information that can help us on our mission besides the call?
Well, from the information I pieced together from the people that have gone and returned, I would say the second you set foot in the wilds to expect something to descend upon you. Various people had gone at different points and all recounted the same thing. And we'll like walk over to the map and show some like again those two large red circles and then a number of smaller ones. The path seems to be headed southeast. It looks. Some people did get lost. It is easy to get lost there, and did encounter some stationary dangerous areas, while others have recounted different things following that path coming to attack them. So the best I can say is these areas, and points to about 3 or 4 that are like a kind of off the like dotted path she's drawn here. There are definitely dangerous things here, and kind of looks you all over. Although I'm sure with the group you'd mostly be fine, nothing too terrible, but would have to deal with it. But along this path, it appears things just shift and change, such as, and I believe that's just the nature of the area. I don't think it's whatever is calling to us, or at least I hope. But there is something out there fairly early on that the best description I got was there were some type of like writhing plant like tentacles coming at them before they ran. More of like a swarm. Just heading towards the person who was
Did you
running away.
just say a swarm of tentacles?
Yeah, that's how it was described to me. I have not been there myself, but
Has there been any reports of like a cold breeze or a chill in the area? Like goosebumps? Maybe like whispers, like voices in your head?
not in your head, but there was one person. I can't quite recall their name, but they said they might have they could have sworn something, like there was something in front of them one and then just disappeared the next.
Right.
Yeah.
I told you it was fucking ghosts. Yeah, alright.
It's always ghosts.
It always is.
It isn't always ghosts. It cannot. Every situation you encounter, it cannot always be a ghost.
You'd be surprised.
I'm a ghost hunter. Every situation I encounter is a ghost.
Okay, then maybe that is a you problem, because I have never encountered a situation that
That
a ghost
you
is
know
responsible.
of.
Okay,
So true.
What if I told you there's a ghost behind you right now?
there isn't.
How'd you know?
I don't feel anything, and I think I would know if there was a ghost behind me.
Can I fuck with Magnus a little bit?
Yeah.
I would love to just like use light to like just turn on like a lantern that's next to me, just to kind of be like, oh, a ghost. And I can, if you want me to like roll to hide it, I can.
Please do roll to hide it. Miller.
What do you want me to roll? Stealth at hand?
Either one. Take your pick
I'll
for that.
take stealth.
Okay, Miller. Well, Magnus, do you think perception or investigation? Make your pick.
We're gonna do investigation. Let's see. 25.
Ooh, I got a 26.
God damn it!
Fuck.
Oh, would you look at that? They're saying hello to you.
That looks like classic ghost behavior to me. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
It's okay. Sometimes when your reality is taken down piece by piece, it's a little bit of an adjustment period, but you'll get used to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, hello? Am I back?
Lavanya just gives you a like Rory looks at you and just gives you a clearly having seen what you did, but not interjecting. Well, I think that's all the information I have for you at this point. I wish I could give you more, but piecing this together from other people's experiences.
Can I make sort of a general insight check to see if I think we were given everything that she knows?
Yeah, go ahead, make an insight check.
Thanks. Ooh, I rolled bad. That is a 12.
With a 12, she seems to be very upfront and honest.
Love that.
Clearly wants y'all to do something about what's happening.
So true.
Well, if we're all set, we should get going.
Alright.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'm excited to be on this journey. I will say, I'm not going to slow anybody down, but I'm probably going to stop and take some samples of things at various points. Again, whatever's happening out here is a botanical marvel and really should be studied further in a safe place, of course.
Magnus is just like nodding his head, like, yeah, of course. Yeah.
And with that, Lavanya will offer y'all like any drinks and beverages you wish. Like, we'll say, leave as soon as you are ready. If that is now, that is fine. If you need a moment to gather yourself, collect anything, enjoy any of the food and drink that has been set out.
Tenant's already sliding over there.
I am with you.
Please take the time that you need, and there is a ship waiting to take you. And you will of course be picked back up as soon as you've returned back. But good luck.
Thank you.
This food is delicious.
Glad you like it. Ambition. And with that, Lavanya and Ambition walk out of the double white oak doors that y'all had originally walked into, and y'all are alone with yourselves and Professor Talasha Sagefall.
I want everybody to know Rory is not eating anything.
Okay. Magnus, you're a tiefling, right?
Yes.
What kind of family you come from?
I'm sorry? What?
That's okay. I'm
But-
sorry. Do you not
oh,
have a
no.
family?
Oh, no, I do. I do have a family. I come from academics. If you couldn't tell by just gestures to his whole being.
Yeah, I got that vibe. Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you asking?
Birdie, stop. It's embarrassing.
No reason.
Okay.
I mean, it seems like there's a reason, but
Right?
if you don't want to
That's what
share
I
it,
am
that's
thinking.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, like I don't want to like press you or anything if it's like uncomfortable.
What, me?
Sure. Yeah, I guess so. Do you want to? know
Ted, why are
something?
you here if not to find out? Just give him a minute. They're sensitive.
Yeah.
Just... We come across a lot of tieflings and none of them seem to recognize me. And I don't remember much from before, so...
Okay.
I had really
From
traumatic incident.
before. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Please interrupt.
No, I was just asking from before what.
Well, I was I'm a little foggy on the details, but I was in something. It was some kind of like farm thing for ants, and there was but the people were the ants. If that makes sense.
Ron and
And,
Rory like look at each other like.
Yeah.
And the only thing I really remember is that there was just flames absolutely everywhere, and I saw the face of a gray tiefling on a screen, which I assume was me because I am a gray tiefling. as you can see. And but it was I was pretty hot back then, actually, because if I remember the right face,
You're very good.
I had a
looking
nice
now.
face.
You still have a great
You
face.
still have a nice face. It like
Yeah.
stands out in the crowd. That is good, you know?
Thank you. I've been
Memorable.
polishing it. But yeah. So then there was like this. Basically, I think my name is Tennant, and I had a really hot girlfriend, just a super super hot girlfriend, and I kind of want to like find her again. So I'm trying to figure out who I am, so that maybe if she's still around, I can. Maybe she'll be really happy to see me. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you remember what this hot girlfriend looked like, or like a name?
Oh my gosh,
or-
she was so hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me more about
Yeah.
how hot she was.
She had green hair. What? Yeah.
Yeah, she had this like green hair, and it was like covered in flowers, and she had
Yeah.
this beautiful skin with like the freckles, and it's pretty much the only thing that I like really can picture very clearly. and-
Except her name,
except
But
for her
the-
name. That,
the
of course, that minor detail wasn't there. But
Yeah, she does sound hot, so I don't blame you for remembering that.
yeah.
Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Tenant kind of just like pats them on the back.
Thanks.
Keeps eating whatever he's eating.
Well,
What brings you guys here this way? I like your wings.
Thanks. We are kind of religion nerds.
You could say experts on the divine.
They
So,
say
I think you're going to
experts.
this temple.
I say nerds. It's the same thing.
Mm.
What does it take to be a religion nerd?
Huh. A lot of studying.
Ah,
Lot of stuff. Yeah.
okay.
I respect
But
that.
Y'all will get along great then. Kind of like points to you guys in Magnus. I bet you like studying, don't you?
Yes, constantly.
Yeah.
That is like all I do ever.
you study the gods?
I study anything that interests me, and the gods tend to be very interesting.
Who
They are fascinating.
who
Mhm.
intrigues you the most? Vora's
That is-
looking at you like there is a right answer.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Magnus is so feeling that. He's like, ooh, I need to say so. Okay. They all interest me in different
Oh, but if you had to
ways.
pick a favorite.
This is a trick question, and I don't want to answer it, honestly.
Come on.
it really does
No.
sound like a trick question. Like there are multiple
you.
that are just amazing. I mean,
I didn't ask you.
Venedra.
Points back to Magnus.
Karan kind of like clears his throat a little bit, and it like makes eye contact with you and glances down at the holy symbol that he is wearing, and then looks back up at you in a very like, I am trying to help you here kind of way.
Let's see if I notice that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, you remember the name of the god that I'm?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Thank you
So
so
the
much.
the symbol is like, you can see there's like a humanoid hand and a skeleton hand, and together they're holding this sort of like silver gleaming thread. And you would know this is the symbol of Zirian,
Okay.
the god of magic, darkness, and rebirth.
Perfect. Some of them are more intriguing than others, I guess. Like Zirian is definitely up
Great
there.
answer. Really
Thank
good
you.
answer.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like elbows rowing. Isn't that a great answer?
Yeah, it's a fine answer.
I'm an atheist.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Like in the way that you don't think the gods exist at all, or you don't put any stock into their abilities? Or do you see them as just high-level wizards, perhaps?
It's a good question.
Huh?
How are you an atheist? What do you believe exactly?
In ghosts.
That's a good answer.
Don't we all? Kind of looks over at Magnus.
I show me proof. show me proof. I have an open mind. I'm an open-minded individual, but I need to see some sort of like
All right.
proof.
We've got 2 goals on this 3 goals. Points to fucking, what's her name? Points to Talacia. Get plant samples. Points to Magnus. Convince them that ghosts exist. And points to the group. And figure out what the fuck's pulling people in.
Well,
And also find the hot girlfriend with the green hair.
Yeah, that's like it's like
That would be
3.5. It's like I don't know if
Yeah.
she's gonna be here, but if we could find her, that would be cool.
Yes.
Fate has a funny way, you know?
Doesn't
And
it always?
ghosts know a lot. And
Ghosts do know a
No.
lot.
not to freak you out, but you were surrounded by a lot of dead people. So any number of those
You
guys could be
didn't need to
walking
bring that up.
around. I'm sorry.
Right, well, should we gather our things and go?
Yes,
That
see
is
what
probably
ghosts
the
and
good
girlfriends?
idea.
Speaking of things, do we want to kind of take a look at what we got from Ambition?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, so y'all inside of here, you've got 4 potions of greater healing, 3 potions of superior healing, and 2 potions of supreme healing, along with the following scrolls: Bless at 1st level, Mass Healing Word at 3rd level, Revivify, 3rd level, Death Ward, which is a 4th level, Greater Restoration, which is a 5th level, and Mass Cure Wounds, which is also a 5th level.
So VJ, how do you do spell scrolls?
You know what? Anybody can cast them. I think
Sexy.
there might be a roll about it. If you don't have the level for it, you have to roll about it. But all of you, you're all high on level. You should all be able to cast. So yeah, anybody that has it can cast it.
Sick.
Sick.
Well, kind of points to themselves and Corone. We have healing abilities that
As do I.
Great, that we'd love to share with you
Okay.
all. However, because of that, I do think it's important that we are able to heal ourselves if necessary. And kind of goes to grab the 2 superior healing potions.
The 2
Any
supreme potions.
supreme, yeah. Any problems with that?
No,
No,
that's
that
fine.
would be appreciated.
Great, and gives 1 to Corone.
Nice. And I'm so sorry, you said that's supreme or superior?
Supreme.
Nice. Also, some of these scrolls and spells, I can cast some of these on my own volition. So if there is anybody who really wants to be able to do some of these, like Death Ward and Revivify and I think Bless, I can already do those. So
I'll take the Revivify if that's all right.
sure.
I'll take Death Ward.
Sure.
That'd be good for you.
Yeah, he needs it. I'll just take whatever's left.
Yeah. If I could take some healing potions, I'm pretty good in general in situations, but I am a bit squishy.
Hmm.
So I need kind of like some sort of something on me just in case.
And
Birdie just
don't-
reaches out and like squishes one of like your forearm.
gonna do the same.
Both reach out. Squeeze them
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, not
Like
like
a little-
no, not
out.
literally.
Like a little Play-Doh man.
It's
You ever
almost-
you ever
It's
played with
almost like when
Play-Doh?
you squeeze, you think that it's gonna stop there, but then it keeps going.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's like-
god.
You just like made a sand.
You know,
you
I
ever made
think-
one of those like
how-
balls? that
how
you
about
put in
Magnus
velvet
is getting
and you draw a
uncomfortable?
face on
Magnus,
it,
do you
and
want to
then-
take Greater Restoration?
Yes. Yeah. I will
Great.
totally take that.
Great.
And if you guys could stop squishing my forearms, it would be very much
Yeah,
appreciated.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You know, we
Uh,
can work on that while we're out there if you want. We can do like a training regiment. You can get like, you know.
Honestly, that would be awesome. That would
Yeah,
be
here, like Kron kind of like stretches and then like flexes an arm in your direction. Here, feel this. This is what you could feel like if you
Oh
practice.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Immediately reaches out.
holds the 3 remaining scrolls out in Birdie's direction. Just pick one. Just pick one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll take and takes like the middle one.
Great. So you go ahead, take Mass Healing Word. Turns to Corone, who's being fondled with the scroll of Bless and the scroll of Mass Cure Wounds. Which one do you
Take
want?
Mask Cure Wounds with one arm flexed and the other one reaching out to take the scroll.
Great. So then I will take the
Thank you so
scroll
much.
of bless. We still got more potions to dole out.
Don't worry about me. I can make my own.
Cool. I wasn't.
Sorry, I give Rory a little look that says, yeah, be nice.
She said like literally 5 minutes ago that she could take care of herself. I wasn't worrying about her.
You have to, this is like a working relationship, and so you have to like.
Okay.
I know it is just your like spiky nature, but not everyone knows that.
I'm worrying about you a normal amount.
It's true. I can see it in their eyes.
Their people skills are almost as good as mine.
That is appreciated.
I'll just chuck a superior healing to Birdie, Tennant, and Magnus.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And then looks over at Caron. 4 left. Do you want to go without, or I can go without?
I'm not picky. It's up to you. I can also do like my own little healing, a bit. So
I'll take a greater healing for myself and then give one to Birdie, Tennant, and
While
Magnus.
this is going on, Tennant's just kind of like shoveling some of the food into like a little napkin and is like tying it up.
Buddy's back to looking at the corner of the.
Rory feels so annoyed already.
And with these supplies doled out to everybody, you all leave the estate of Levanya Ashclaw and head off to the ship that is waiting for you.
I will say, just while we're leaving, while we start to pull away, Magnus realizes he hasn't let go of the bicep. And he's like, and he just goes like this. He's like, oh my god.
Ron kind of looks over. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm totally fine. Thank you so much for asking. Yes.
Yeah, you can. If it makes you like feel better, you seem like kind of a naturally nervous person. If it makes you feel better, you can keep holding on. It's fine. I'm kind of used to it at this point, so.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
Cool.
He's just going, not making eye contact with anyone.
Kind of like laughing as they watch you go.
The trip from Asteria to the wilds is not a particularly long one. You're not on a ship for days and weeks, but a little over a day. And then, as you take the first steps of this journey, gazing around you, you see an enormous tree, most over 80 feet high and thicker than half a dozen people. Large vines that cover the ground snake up the trees and disappear from view, and large, strange flowers tangled in the tree roots. 2 things happen at once. Magnus, as you're walking along with your companions, carefully navigating through the tangle of vines and roots, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
You
Okay.
have a +5 to that if I'm near you.
God
'cause
bless.
that's
Love
Paladin.
paladins. Love
You're so
them.
good.
And
Thank God
Tennant.
for that.
And Tennant, at the base of one of these trees, tangled in the roots and vines, are 7 huge flower buds, mostly a light yellowish green with orange tips that flutter with the slightest breeze. As you reach out to touch the tips of the flowers, all of the buds begin to rise up until it's towering over you, standing on 7 large leg-like vines. You see underneath it what appears to be 8 bodies at various points of decomposition, and a wave of rot rushes over you and assails all of your noses. Miller, what was that save?
It was unfortunately a 12.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, you guys are about to see my shit dice luck in person. It's real bad.
Miller, Magnus, as you're walking, you feel one of these like vines that are on the wrap you up your leg and then yank you up into the air as this kind of large Venus flytrap looking kind of flower has like it in you, has you in its vines and is dangling you over its mouth. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Whoa, woof.
Damn.
Oh, babe.
What the fuck, dude?
That was so bad.
Okay. All right. Anybody higher than a 25?
Oh no.
What?
What your initiative bonuses are? 25 to 20.
24.
24. Okay.
Holy
Yeah, I got a
shit.
+9 to initiative.
Yeah. See, you.
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
What? Oh, were you a fucking time wizard?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
TT, did you get 20 to 25 to 20? Did you raise your hand? Did I miss that? Okay. 20 to 15.
I got a 19.
I got a 16.
Okay.
It's you and me, TT, in a race to the bottom.
18 to 16. 15 to 10. 10 to 0.
6?
5.
TT! I am shaking your hand. You know, I love Tennant so much I had to be near him in initiative.
Right.
Yeah,
Makes
makes
so much
sense.
sense.
Yeah.
I have one brand on this channel.
That's loving tenant.
Yeah. Every Tennant.
Every single one.
This
All
is
two
Tenet.
of
What are you
them.
talking about?
No, I know.
There's only one.
Mhm.
So that is actually correct.
Okay. At the start of the round, Magnus, what are you doing? You are dangling about 15 feet in the air right now.
Yeah.
And directly below you is the gaping maw of this Venus flytrap-like plant.
Love this for me, honestly. So what I'm gonna do is just out of reflex, an immediate firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is going to be, oh my fucking god. Does a 14 hit?
Unfortunately, that is going to miss.
Yep. This fucking dice, guys. I swear to God. Then what I'll do instead. Oh no, I can't because I already did a spell. Then that's my turn, unfortunately.
At the end of your turn, please make an acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice.
Ooh. Okay. 18.
You are still unfortunately being dangled by this creature. So close to the save. Next up is my monstrous corpse flower. So this thing that is just stood up with all of these bodies inside of it. Let's see. So, first question, just to see who this affects. I know that Tennant is within 10 feet of this corpse, this monstrous thing. But does anybody else think they would be around that? Tennant did walk over and touch something. So if anybody's like, no, that's totally
I'm
fair.
gonna say I'm probably within 5 feet of this thing.
Yeah, you're right
because
next to it.
I'm probably
it.
not far behind Tenet.
Okay.
Well, and Caron has to be within a certain amount of feet for
So
Magnus
true.
to have gotten the bonus, and I'm not
Yeah, so I
gonna
have to
be
be
that, and I'm not that far from Caron. So I think all
Basically,
of us.
all of us are in a little teeny tiny convenient clump just for
Mhm.
you. We love you.
Except for Miller, because Miller is
Being
He's
that
getting
guy.
eaten.
Just
in the air.
screaming.
yelling. Okay, I'm just gonna ask y'all to make it right now, and I'll tell you the effects when your turn comes around. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw, please,
Wow.
unless you're a construct or have the undead type for whatever reason.
Is this including me?
No, you're not in the
Thank
range.
God.
Everybody gets the +5.
Paladins.
Paladin!
Yeah.
Vijay, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Reborn or undead? Yeah?
Yeah, technically, yeah. So
And I won't be making that save for you, actually. I'm gonna sit here and relax.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I got a slutty 20.
a 20, okay.
I got a natural 20.
No. Okay.
2 slutty
Yeah.
20s?
Twins.
Tenant.
I'm a reborn, so I don't know.
Oh wait, that is right.
You and me, baby.
You guys, I will soak up all of the shit dice luck and just take all the hits for you guys.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. So I'll tell you what does or doesn't happen on your turn. But this monstrous corpse flower has, like I said, has these 7 like long vine-like legs, and is going to take the 3 front ones and just whip them out at definitely Tenant, Birdie, and Corone. I am
So
going
hittable.
to-
I can't even blame it.
All right. Ooh, okay. Tenant does a... Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking. A 27 is going to hit you.
That's
Like, I looked at the bonus. I was like, why am I asking? That feels so mean. Okay, and that is going to be... Ooh, yep, that is 4. All right. Tenant, you are going to take... 17 points of bludgeoning damage as one of these legs just kind of whack.
okay.
Can I use my
retaliation?
Can I also use my reaction to try and take some of that damage?
Yes. Retaliation first for me, please.
Okay. Let's see.
We're all so high level. We can do such cool shit.
It's so sexy. It's so sexy.
Okay, that's like a 28.
To hit? Or
Yeah.
is it? Oh, yep, that'll definitely hit. How much damage are we looking at?
Let's see. So that's like 12 damage.
12 points of damage. Okay. Also, Rory, you are next in initiative. And how's this taking some of this damage work?
So I have the fighting style interception. So I think this big shield that Corone was wielding, probably from the minute we walked into anywhere dangerous, immediately just kind of like juts in front of you, Tenant, and takes the force of this. You were going to take 17. I rolled a 10 plus 5, so you actually only take 2 damage.
Nice.
And then the shield kind of comes back and he just winks at you.
Okay. All right.
Tenant like sees this little wink, and right before this, Tenant, as they were attacking, Tenant was just like, "Wah!" Getting ready to like, and then.
Birdie, is a 17 gonna hit you? Jess?
I'm so sorry. I'm panic reading. I'm panic reading what I can do. 17 does hit me. Yes.
Oh, I was not sure that was gonna be the case. Okay, and you are gonna take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Yep, 27 points. Another one of these slams down on you. And Corone, unfortunately, that was a natural 20. Is there anything you or anybody else can do about that?
Don't worry about it. I'm both.
Okay. I can do something.
I don't know if Sentinel would work, since I already used my reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think so, but I will double check. And Miller, what?
They already used the reaction, yeah.
Then I would like to use. Hang on. Give me a second. I would like to use Chronal Shift. So they have to re-roll.
Okay, Miller, I thought you were gonna say Silvery Barbs, and I didn't ban it because I don't ban spells, but
Thickening. It's basically Silvery Barbs.
it is basically Silvery Barbs. Okay,
We love
that
to
is
see it.
not a natural 20, but it is gonna be a 27 in total.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, well,
Thank
at least
you
it's not
anyway
a
for the
natural
not double damage, Miller. I appreciate
one. You're
that.
so welcome.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. 22 points of bludgeoning damage. And at the end of this creature's turns, you just kind of watch as like the bottom part of the plant just kind of begins to just kind of like quiver and shake, and one of the bodies drops down to the ground and then kind of comes up like ready to attack one of you. However, it does not. Wait, yes, and sorry, actually, Rory, the zombie goes right before you, so 1 second. And is going to make an attack against Birdie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just gonna make 2 quick attacks against you. One of those is a natural 1, so the claw attack's not gonna hit. But the other one is a 19, so that will hit you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
5.
Plus 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
26.
You're fine. This feral looks to be more bone than flesh. There still is like flesh on the face and around the mouth, but everything else is very much bone-like. Like bites into your arm, and like just for a moment, you just looking at being able to look at like what is inside of this mouth, this bacteria, whatever it is. You are very, very clear. Like this would have been kind of bad if. And the damage you're gonna take. So 14 points of piercing damage. And then Rory, you're up, and okay, Rory, you're up next, and my guy's on deck.
Okay, first things first. I'm pulling out kind of from like tied against like on my belt. I'm pulling out a whip and kind of like lashing it against the ground. And I'm going to thwack at this big plant guy that's got Magnus in its mouth.
Okay.
And I want to stay like I'm behind Corone. Like I'm not like right up against this guy, but I'm like kind of flipping from the side.
Okay.
That's a 20. No, that's a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
And I would like to make that a stunning strike. So go ahead and make me a Constitution save, please.
Okay. I'm gonna guess your DC is higher than a 14.
It is. So that is now stunned until the beginning of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 14 points of damage. That's the first attack. Then I'm going to walk over to this zombie. And I want to thwap it.
Okay.
Another 30. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Miller, I'm taking all of your good luck rolls.
Hey, good for you.
We really
11
have our
points.
own. No, you can.
This is 11 points of slashing damage.
11
And I want to reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
11 points.
Okay. Then I want a flurry of blows with the key point.
My zombie or the guy
zombie.
holding? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
I'm just trying to just fucking yeet this guy down.
Yeah.
So the first attack is a 22 to hit. That does.
Yep. You gotta meet an 8.
Cool. That does 11 points of punching damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
8 points of necrotic damage. And as you do this damage, you watch as it begins to fall lifelessly, and then a moment later takes another kind of just horrific breath and is up for the moment.
Okay, great. It's also poisoned until the end of my next turn. I'm sorry. I have so many things. Okay, then I wind up to punch it. I knock it. It leans down and it comes back up to life, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! And then I reach out the other hand, and it looks like I'm going to punch Birdie, but I'm actually not. I place a gentle hand on your shoulder, and you heal 11 hit points.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is
So,
your turn.
just as a reminder, plant guy is stunned.
Mhm.
Anybody who hits him has advantage. Zombie creature is slowed and also poisoned. That's my turn.
Fuck yeah.
Monks.
Next up is my plant guy that has Magnus, but is stunned, so can't do anything. Not a fun little thing. Birdie and Corone, you're on deck.
Okay. I am going to bonus action. I'm going to do a Rite of the Dawn. So Birdie has one of the whips in their hand. She kind of like runs it through her palm, and like a small kind of like gash opens up on the pad of her paw as this whip suddenly glows. It's like a molten like string of light. And I'm going to make 2 attacks. Well, I'll make 1 attack and see what happens on this fucking guy who bit me. Oh damn. 18 plus plus 8, so 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. So that is oh my dice, okay, 10 plus, so 13, and then plus 2, sorry, there are so many things. 2d8, so 13, plus, so 19, so 20 points of damage. 9 of those were radiant.
Birdie, how are you just eviscerating this creature? Just destroying it, doing 3 times the amount of hit points.
What? Oh my god. Okay. I think she just kind of like cowboy kind of like whirls this whip in the air, so it just forms this like almost like a halo around their head, and she kind of looks over at Rory, and like you can see their gaze like flickers up to the halo above your head, and she gives you a little wink, and she just like smacks this thing and just decapitates its head off.
Yeah, the head goes flying and rolling, the body crumples to the ground.
Can I make my second attack?
Yes, you can. Again,
was it just one? Was that just the one undead?
Yeah, there's just one undead at this moment.
Okay, so the next closest thing to me is
right next to you is the monstrous corpse flower, so the thing that like just dropped this thing out there, and you're still within. You could get over to the thing that is also holding Magnus.
I'm just gonna hit the thing with all the corpses. That's an 18 to hit.
And 18 is just gonna hit it.
Great. So that is 6 plus 9 points of damage. 3 points of that is radiant.
Okay.
And then I gotta roll, and then I take 7 points of damage.
Wait, why?
Because I did the
You only took that damage once.
Yeah, I didn't roll
okay,
it yet.
okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want my friends to take damage for no reason.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I mean, I support it. Whatever the reason is.
Hey.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right,
I think I'm
Corone,
gonna use my movement to move over to where Magnus is, and then that's it.
Okay. Yeah, you do not take an attack of opportunity because you're not out of the reach point. Corone, you're up, and Tennant, you're on deck.
Cool. Quick question about how far I am from the thing holding Magnus. I have a lance, which is a reach weapon. Am I able to get there as well without taking an attack?
Yes, you are.
Amazing. So then Caron, after just sort of blocking Tennant with this shield, will sort of like settle it once again in front of his face so that only their eyes are visible on top of it, and like lower that lance down. And the lance sort of begins to like swirl with darkness until these little beads of magic and humanoid figures appear around them as I'm casting Spirit Shroud. And these three sort of like mist-like figures with features that aren't discernible appear. There's one that's like a tall minotaur, one that almost seems to have like hair that moves like mist, and another whose form appears to be like water. And with these very old friends circling me, I'm going to go ahead and take my 2 attacks. Can I reach the part of this thing that is holding Magnus?
What is the reach on a lance?
That's such a good question, actually. Give me 4 seconds and I could tell you. It is... Does it even... 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah. Not the part that is like directly latched on to Magnus, but they're like the actual tentacle that's... yeah, you can reach like the base of that. Yeah.
Amazing. I would love to take my 2 attacks against that specifically.
With the advantage.
Hell yeah, thank you for the reminder. Okay, ooh, that's a great fucking roll. First one is a 29 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Do you need me to separate out radiant, necrotic? Okay.
I do not.
You fucking got it, dude. Then I won't, because I love you. Okay, that is, and then I need one more d8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 19 points of damage on the first, and then let me roll a second attack here.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a bad roll. That's literally 2 3s, so a 13 to hit, I'm assuming misses.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 13 is
That's
going to
okay.
miss.
No worries at all, and then I'll kind of just like pull back and settle that shield in front of me again.
Okay,
That's
excellent.
all for me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tennant, you're up, and then it's Professor Sagefall.
I think Tennant, who's been kind of like running around like a chicken with his head cut off, is just sitting there like, God, we just got here! And just like grabs his axe, and Tennant's gonna rage.
Yeah! Do it.
So that's a 20 to hit. And I'm going for the corpse flowered guy.
Yep, that'll
With
hit.
advantage?
Is it
With it.
advantage from the stunned?
Oh,
That is
sorry,
on
I
the
thought
Venus
that you were
flytrap,
hitting
not
the guy with
corpse
that
flower.
Magnus had in his mouth.
Oh.
Other way around, that's so true.
But yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 17 damage on that first one, and then he's gonna attack again.
Ooh, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about
Woo,
that.
that's
Oh wait.
That's a 27
To hit, sorry.
to hit.
Yeah.
A little bit less there. And then 8 points damage. So Tennant just kind of like goes into a rage and just starts like wailing on this thing, just in like the most frantic, just feverish way. Just he looks completely unhinged, and so you just see him going nuts.
Okay, excellent. Anything else moving anymore? Anything additional you can or want to do with your turn?
Oh, I already used my bonus action, so I think we're good.
Okay, next up is Professor Sagefall, who has just been in the back kind of watching this whole thing happen. Like weapons, like staff out, shield up. And has just been like muttering, "This is magnificent. What could have made this Venus flytrap? It looks like get this big," and then realize like, Well, I think that we could all just use a bit of a timeout, right? We should just take a little bit of a break, and is going to use her charm animals and plants channel divinity to try and calm down these two creatures. So let's see if they pass the save. What is my girl's DC? Yeah. Okay. And with a natural 1 and a and with a 12, for the next minute, the monstrous corpse flower and the green vice, which is the name of the Venus flytrap, just kind of like you can very much tell very hostile, and then you can watch as like this like greenish magic just kind of emits from Professor Sagefall, and the plants noticeably calm down. Miller, Magnus, you are lowered to the ground, and the two plants are just kind of just like, if they had faces, you would think they were just staring at y'all, just kind of like, what now? And Professor Sagefall, this doesn't last very long, so if we want to keep fighting after a minute, we can, or we can leave. That is,
We can leave.
We can
Yeah.
leave. I think
Go,
that's a better
yeah.
idea right now.
I mean, we're gonna have to come back through here. Is what
Yeah.
I.
That's
with
the
this,
Lake Thoros
um,
problem.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Mhm, and just like starts huffing it. Just.
Look at it.
And with the combat concluded in that manner, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back. We'll be back in a little bit, y'all. See you soon.
Ciao.
Hi, welcome back. Thanks for staying. Missed you while we were gone, but we're back and here to tell, well, I'm here to show my friends more untold horrors. Terrible things do await them. But diving right back into it, you have Professor Sagefall has calmed these creatures, these plants, and you have booked it down the path that the somewhat path that you were given. And after, I'd say, like, just the next 10 rounds in this next minute, I'd say you get pretty far to the point where you're pretty confident that these things aren't about to come stalking after you. But in this moment, you are away from any danger. You are still amongst these enormous trees, all at least double your height, a lot much more than that. And just in this kind of moment of calmness, you hear the sounds of birds in the trees, animals around you, smaller critters, and there's just this kind of there are a number of these red and purple and orange flowers all along the sides that just sporadically just kind of let off like little puffs of pollen and fragrance, and it's just kind of and just inhaling it, nothing bad happens. It's just very much a serene scene of nature and just a calm and peaceful moment in what is already shown to be a dangerous terrain.
I think every time there's like a little poof from one of these flowers, you guys hear Tennant go, "Ah!"
Professor Sagefall goes up to and just look at it. I don't think you have to worry, Tenant. These don't appear to be the kind that will pop up and try to eat you.
That's
but they,
Sharon.
yes, I promise. I think they're just and just kind of starts mumbling, says some like weird scientific name for these. It's like, yeah, maybe that or this. It's just a moment. If you allow me to get some clippings, since we couldn't get any from the other two without starting to fight again. But
Tennant, who has been carrying his axe still and shaking whatever, hears clippings and just quickly goes whoosh, and like chops one of the flowers in half for you.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't gonna take anything this large, but I've got something for that. And reaches down. Oh, man, I feel like I forgot to mention this. Does have like this kind of utility belt along the front of the armor, and reaches into it and pulls out a couple of like little like whatever plastic sample bags are technically in this universe, pulls them out, as well as like this little potion, and like just drops a drop or two on the potion on the flower you cut in half, and you watch as the two halves just kind of shrink down so they can fit inside of the little baggies. I was sure there were going to be very large specimens that I'd have to shrink down like this, so just made up a couple of concoctions before we got here. Kind of looks you all over. Oh, looking a little bit rough. Do we want to keep going for a little bit and then stop to let you catch your breath, or everybody feeling all right?
I'm fine. Are people not fine? Looks over at Birdie.
Why not look fine?
You look as
You
fine
look
as you
great.
always do.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
also
Buddy's like
fine.
straightening out her tail, which is like it got a big kink in it. It looks broken, and she's just kind of like, ow.
If we don't want to rest, I can do a little bit of healing. If we kind of just want to like
Oh, well, only
get
if you're
refreshed and
offering,
move?
you know, yeah, a refreshment heal. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
for everyone, right?
I've got refreshments.
Pulls out his bag, grabs something.
Not the
for
hors
you.
d'oeuvres, darling. Okay.
Karan will kind of like look at the group and then cross over to Birdie and just like hold a hand out.
Just shakes it. Nice
Kinda
to meet
gives it
you.
a-
I feel like we've
Uh,
already done this.
Yeah, I'm just going to, and it kind of shakes it. I will. How bad is Birdie looking?
She's okay.
Just a little kink in the tail.
Okay, I'll give you like 15 lay on hands.
Yeah.
Cool. And sort of like shaking your hand, you sort of get this like waft of like really cold morning air, like in a pleasant way, but also in like a little bit of a chill. And then we'll let go of your
Your
hand.
hand's a little chilly. You got circulation problems?
Something like that. Yeah.
Rory just laughs under their breath.
Okay, inside check that.
Sure.
Sagefall's gonna do it too.
Yeah, I'm also going to do that.
So bad.
And it's not.
Insight checking me, or
Rory.
just do I need to roll something? Cool.
Oh, I am good at insight. Well, it's still bad. 12.
11.
It seems like it's an inside joke that you just don't understand.
Yeah.
Cool.
Professor Sagefall got a 20, not a natural one. It's kind of.
It's an inside joke. I don't really know what else to say.
That's fair. Well, I'm done with my clippings. We can keep moving.
Great.
Sure.
Am I leading the way? Any complaints or?
Would you like to?
Honestly, not particularly. I
Okay,
can hold
then
my
you
own
go
fight,
right.
but
I'll,
okay.
We have this
I will
map, but do we have a GPS?
A what?
I don't know what that
Galactic.
I'm more of a
Personal-
visual learner, or like auditory.
Is this a memory coming back to you? Have you got some kind of flashback? Because
No, I just prefer hearing the directions vocally as opposed to trying to read the squiggly lines on the map.
Right.
Okay,
How?
Then we can say them out loud for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hey, I mean, we can check cartographer off the list of things you were before. That is progress. Huh?
There
Yeah,
you go.
Good point.
Yeah, right.
All right.
I just love how the rest of the time they're just gonna be screaming like right, left.
Yeah, quite literally.
Do you want me to do a funny voice?
I would love for you to do a fun.
Okay, where we go? Well, I don't know where we're going. Where are we going?
Southeast. Following
okay.
along.
Turn southeast. Right ahead.
Everybody take a point of
Everybody? I didn't
Yeah.
do anything, but
Everybody
I'll take
gets
Yeah.
one.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're so kind.
I forget to give people inspiration
work,
when they do
Miller.
funny things, so I'm
Yes,
like, you know
thank
what?
you. You too.
Yeah, we worked really hard on that bit. You know?
Yeah.
But you continue for the next 8 or so hours going deeper into the wilds. Would somebody like to roll me a Would somebody like to roll me a D8, please?
Yeah.
Not me.
One.
One. Okay. So with the 1, the next 6 or so hours, nothing happens per se. Professor Sagefall does ask you to stop like almost a dozen times throughout the course of this, kind of veers off the path, like is very perceptive, notices a lot of different strange plants, even some that do appear to like animate, but are not particularly like carnivorous or ferocious or anything like that. And so has stopped a number of times, and each time it's just listing off, oh, it has these kinds of properties. I think it's based off of these smaller flowers that were found in generally this area of the expanse, and also can have really curative powers, or this can be used to make a very potent poison, which could just I think it has a history of being used as like a king killer. It's very
While that is
very
happening,
easy to.
I was like, oh yeah, that is so interesting. And I've also heard that other plants in this area had this other, and like they're just like going back and forth.
Yes.
Every time
Yes.
they veer off the path, Buddy's like, make a U-turn. Up ahead.
Kenneth's watching them do this like back and forth like nerd thing, and keeps like leaning over and going like,
Are we supposed to be remembering all of this? Like, is there going to be a pop quiz at the end?
Well, darling,
No.
remembering things ain't your specialty, so I wouldn't worry about that, huh? Okay.
And is just having like at the end of this like 6 hours has very much just gathered like 2.5 dozen different samples. It's like, we've only been here for about a day, for not even a whole day yet, and there's so many things. I'm going to have so much to talk about to my students. This is just going to truly revolutionize. And at around like a little ways into the 6 hour, the sun is getting lower and lower at this point. Darkness will be upon you in a couple of hours. There is like in front of you, you see what at first looks like it's like some type of like flesh-like vine that's just kind of blocking out your path. It's pink and just kind of weird looking. But upon like
bad sentence.
Yeah, that was the worst thing
Yeah.
I've ever said.
So true.
but upon like it looks like it's just like some fleshy vine, but then it moved and a head and just like actually, sorry, 1 second, y'all.
Don't stop there.
Stop.
And the
I actually,
head, and that's why we're gonna leave it, everybody.
actually, Miller, can we go to the break screen for 1 second, please?
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
BJ's gonna break into our house and kill us in real life.
That's exactly what's
Oh,
gonna
God.
happen.
Oh, fuck.
Hi,
Oh
everybody.
my god, he's in my house!
He's in the walls!
I can, in fact, teleport. I will say I encourage everybody to do safety check-ins with your players, even in the middle of a stream, if you're unsure. But yes, a head pops up, and you just see like a little, well, not a little snake, because this is a very large creature. But head pops up, tongue
flesh
out.
I was like, did you have to call it a flesh vine?
That's what it looks like. It looks
Tell
like
me, is this a fleshy snake?
this is a fleshy snake, and just kind of looks up at you, just.
Now, what the fuck is that?
Fucking awesome is what it is. Can I make an animal handling check to like put my hand down and be like,
I
here,
was
sneaky,
gonna say
sneaky?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think all of Birdie's fur spikes up and her ears go flat against her head. She's like, no, that looks so wrong. It's like, that looks like a cucumber, and I fucking hate cucumbers.
Make an animal handling check, but I cannot overstate that this thing is wrapped around like one of those really tall, thick trunks. Times like this vine, the snake, this flesh snake is like impeding the path right now that you're walking. 19. Yeah, you go up and approach the snake and just kind of tongue out, dupes its little.
Hi, cutie.
Hello.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Hi.
Can everybody hear you, or is it just me?
Can everybody else hear?
Good question.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. What you doing?
I'm just kind of hanging. It's really
Hell yeah.
comfy.
Yeah.
I shed my skin recently, so I'm just kind of.
Oh, congrats. That's so exciting for you.
Can I ask where it is?
Kind of lifts up like
Oh my
the
god,
big.
Birdie, you can't just ask snakes where their skin is.
the tail,
Genuinely stricken. You can't?
No, I'm
The-
kidding.
the tail kind of comes up the tip of it and points off in a direction, like not in the way y'all are walking, but like off the path, like in between, like dense trees in between there.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
I think Tennant, who was brushing Birdie's fur down, trying to make it sit down again, goes,
You can
I
go
shed
with
my
her
skin too.
if you want.
Oh my
you
god.
do?
What?
Why only once? I do it all the time.
Oh, that's awful.
It's kind of nice.
Well, you look great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're so comfortable, and like I really hate to ask you this, but we kind of need to get through in this direction. It would just take like 2 seconds for us to pass. If you wouldn't mind like slithering away for a little bit and then coming right back, that'd be really, really cool.
Yeah, you're really nice. I can
Thank
do
you.
that.
Thanks, man. What's your name?
And just kind of comes out with like
Tell me that smile.
a number of like hissing sounds that is translatable even with a number of hissing sounds that is just really not even translatable with him speaking common.
Speak every language.
Oh, so
Great. I say that precisely correctly. Well, it's I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, you stay here until our cat friend gets back, and then because I don't want you to move longer than you have to. But yeah, it'll be a little bit.
Before you go, can I ask, have you seen many people traveling through this way lately? Or anything strange in general?
Yes, lots of them didn't come back this way, though. Some of them did. They didn't look very great.
And were they heading in the direction that we are going?
Yes.
I see. Have you felt or seen anything different in the land around you since
Well,
those people started coming?
I think I've gotten a little bit bigger.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
You look great.
Congratulations. That's exciting. That cut out so bad, Snail. It was. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. That's
yeah. It's
That's
exactly,
that was on me. That's my bad. Sorry.
Some of the plants have been a little bit more active, I guess. But that's been happening for a little bit longer.
Active how?
Well, moving around. Oh, there's this one thing. It's not very nice. It got one of my friends.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry
not
for your
good.
loss. What does this thing look like?
It's kind of it's a really big tree, but it has all these, doesn't have hands. It's a really big tree and it has these, I don't know, they look like big fruit. It just kind of hangs from it, or it has a lot of vines. It has a lot of roots that it kind of grabs things up in and brings it back. And then I'm not sure what happens when it snatches things. I didn't want to get close. I was kind of scared.
No, that makes sense.
Sure.
Where is this tree?
Further.
Do you know how further? It's okay if no.
Not really, no.
Yeah, that's okay. Caron?
Can I ask, approximately how many times have you shed your skin since these things started?
Reed, really important question. Do you know how often snakes shed their skin?
I'm Googling it.
Yeah.
That was
4 to
gonna be my
12
next
times a
question.
year.
4 to 12 times a year. Oh, okay.
I'm glad that you know that I know that.
I was like,
I really like snakes. Not as much as I like snails, but I really like snakes.
I know this about you. Like 3-4 times.
Can I, because I don't know how much Kateron knows about snakes, can I make a nature check to try and intuit approximately how long that's been? Cool. Okay, come on, dice. Don't fuck me. Oh, that's not bad. What's my nature? That is, plus 0, that's 15.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say they do it once a month. I know
Valid.
it's like been like 4 months.
Okay.
3 to 4 months.
Cool. I'll kind of turn back to the group and go, 4 months, that's quite a long time. Turn back to our friend. Thank you for being so kind. I know there are a lot of strange things happening here. Hopefully we can put some of them to rest.
That would be nice.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I don't think you want to be a snack, so I don't think so.
We have snacks.
I do.
Are they your size?
Yeah. Oh, they're like not our
our
like.
Are
size?
they as big as you?
Oh
no.
no.
I don't think it's gonna help.
I'm sorry, but thanks for not eating us.
Mhm. Where's your friend? And we cut to Bernie. What are you doing? Gone off.
Find the skin.
Make an investigation check. Or you know what? Make an investigation.
It says advantage here, but I assume that's only if I'm looking for like undead things, right?
Mm.
That's a 16.
Okay, yeah, with the 16, you do have to go a bit for like the snake just said gave you a direction, did not say how far. So I think there's maybe like there's about like 5 minutes of you looking around for this, not because it's hard to spot, but because you have to keep going further and further in, and then eventually you do spot it, like just this huge heap of snakeskin that is taller than you. It's just kind of, it looks like it just got kind of like it shed the skin and then maybe like pushed it into a pile. So very tall and very big. And you're kind of in like this little bit of a clearing. Like you 5 minutes through, you kind of break through these really dense trees, step through, and yeah, you just see this fuck off large snakeskin in front of you.
Can I bring out my ghost hunting books?
Yeah.
I just want to check if it's beeping.
As you bring it out, just kind of looking around, looking at it. Silence. Minute passes. No beeps. Nothing approaches.
Okay, I put the box back in my pocket and I start winding this thing around my neck like a giant scarf.
like a piece of it, or are you trying to?
No, I want to take the whole thing.
You want to I cannot over.
It's just skin. How heavy can it be?
I'm just telling you.
That's the worst thing anybody said.
Around 2 trees that are like as thick as a dozen people, right? So,
Oh my
you can take
God.
the skin if you want. It is big. It's fine.
I just would feel bad if I started ripping it up.
Okay, sure. You.
Think how many boots I can make with this.
Oh my God. About 5 minutes go by, like 10 minutes go by from when Bernie has left you to when Birdie reappears. And I think the first thing any of you notice is just a mound of snake skin.
Oh my fuck. Oh my God.
Well, you did find it, didn't you?
I sure did.
Are you going to like take that with us throughout
Walks
the
up.
entire?
Walks up to Rory and just shrugs it off, so it just goes onto the floor like a cat that's just dropped a present off at its owner's feet, and just looks at you with like the proudest look on its face. It's like, I found it.
They've got like a shit-eating smirk on their face. They kind of look up at you. Cool.
Ain't it pretty?
Yeah.
Can I keep it? Can I keep your skin?
I don't really care. I shed it a lot, but why do you want it?
Because you're beautiful and we'd love to take a piece of you with us.
Yeah, and also I think I can make a real pretty pair of boots from it.
I'm not using it anymore, although it's kind of big for you. And as he said that, Sage, I can handle that. I can make this smaller. It won't well. Do you mind if I hold on to it? Because I can make it smaller and put it in my bag and it'll stay small. But once we start taking it out, it'll get bigger.
That's very handy. Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Thank you. And just pulls out like 3 vials of this liquid and has to apply it multiple times to get this thing to shrink and shrink and shrink. And then just kind of puts on some gloves. Actually, is about to just go grab it. It's like, and just shoves it into this bag of hers. Are you ready for me to move?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Begins the arduous process of unraveling. Like, again, fuck off large snake. All right, just I'd say a bit gargantuan. Yeah, I'd say that like a size if we had to give give him one, and then begins to do so, and then starts to just slither into the forest towards where you got the snake skin. But as you're walking through, the head pops back out and just does a little tongue lick to Rory. Bye.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too.
We'll see you in a couple days, okay?
Maybe I might not be here.
Where are you going?
I kind of go all over.
Okay. Well, I'll always remember you.
Me too.
See, Tennant, it wasn't that scary. I don't know why you got so freaked out. It's fine. I hope you grow your skin back.
I will.
Great.
But yeah, the path is unblocked at this point, and you are able to proceed further in to through this dense wilderness. And 2 more hours go by. It is starting to get dark, and Sagefall, are we planning on traveling during the night? I think that is a bad idea, mostly because there are a number of carnivorous plants that do exist that come out, that kind of bloom and whatnot at night outside of this area, and I'm only assuming they would probably have their versions of it. I think we'll be fine if, we find somewhere safe and just, set up camp and watches, but...
Yes,
Also,
and
I will... No, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was going to say I have a spell that we can put an alarm around wherever we're staying, and we will be alerted if something that is not us steps in.
I was also going to say, if we wanted to travel a little bit during the night, I do have a way of us being able to do so and see well in the dark and not get ambushed. But if we would, I can also do it tomorrow in the day. It just, we can see in the dark a little better. But if we want to settle down, I think that is also fine.
I'm fine to rest.
Excellent.
I don't sleep.
You
I
don't
never-
sleep?
No.
What's that like?
Haunting.
I can imagine.
Okay.
I also don't sleep, so maybe you and I can take a watch then, if I'm assuming someone should
Okay.
keep an eye out.
Does anyone else here not sleep? Or is it just these two?
I mean, I sleep, I just don't do other things.
Like what?
When you say it like that, Rory, it's very ominous.
I don't
think it's ominous, but I'd love to know.
I don't eat.
Oh.
You don't, or you
What?
can't?
I don't.
Like you don't need to?
Yeah, it's not necessary anymore.
But could
So
you
you
if you
use-
wanted to?
Like I guess, yeah.
Don't you miss it? Have you ever eaten? Is this a recent development?
It's quite recent, yeah. It's like demonstrating of a certain level in our academic study.
Right. So don't you just miss it? Don't you just miss having cake and
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a lot of cake where I'm from.
Have
Have
you...
you ever had cake?
that was about to be my question.
No.
I don't have to eat either.
How
but
have you
I
never
would
had
eat
cake?
When have you had cake? Looks like
All the
Corona.
time. I just sort of walk into bakeries and I buy a piece of cake.
What the fuck? Why didn't they let me do? Never mind. No,
I'm
I've
going to
never.
get
Where
a
are
piece of
you?
cake when we're
Where are
done.
you from
Yeah, that
exactly?
is a good
Where
question.
you aren't allowed to eat cake? What is?
I'm not that I'm not allowed to eat cake. Like I could. I just
Or well,
there just isn't cake.
could you not
no one ever
leave
made
where
you
you
a
are?
birthday cake?
That's a thing.
Oh, this is so sad. So we need to get you a cake the
When's your
second
birthday?
we leave the wilds.
Fuck. When is I'm rolling a d12?
If you don't remember, it's okay. We just made mine up.
It's like 7 months from now.
1 year I had 2 birthdays in the same year.
Oh, congrats!
exciting.
Did you
Yeah,
have
it was
2 cake?
What?
Did you have 2 cakes?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
For every birthday party. That's how it works.
Well,
How?
you have a party on your birthday?
Oh my goodness.
God.
How old are
I'm
you?
going to speak to someone when we get back. This is kind of fucking ridiculous.
How old
you're
am
from-
I?
Yes.
I don't know.
I need to
fucking
figure
old.
out how many birthday parties and how many cakes we need to buy.
Like a lot of.
I'm
That's why
old.
they're so cranky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explains so much.
Should we find
Well,
camp before we?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
I spotted a
Respective
clearing.
histories?
I think I spotted a clearing a little over here.
Okay.
But yeah, leads y'all has been keeping an eye out on. Well, leads you off off the path into like a really like small clearing, like barely big enough for all of you to be in here at this point, and just ringed by trees. Kind of a perfect perimeter, honestly, for the alarm bell at this point. So picked a pretty decent spot. Well, I think this'll do. I'm gonna get my camping thing set up.
Just before you start setting up, can I just, out of an abundance of caution, kind of take a moment and take a breath and do divine sense? Specifically, I'm trying to figure out if this ground is hollowed, but also location of any celestial fiend, specifically undead, within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yeah, you fire off a divine sense.
Are you
the
gonna just tend to show up in that?
Actually, you fire off a you get a ping from Tenant.
Sure.
But the rest of it, not hollowed or unhollowed, just regular ground, and nothing else within 60 feet.
Do I know this sort of close to where we're going? Should this ground be hollowed? Or are we still too far for that effect?
I think you're still too far for that effect.
Cool. Then you see like.
Sorry.
No. I was gonna say Karon's eyes kind of clouded over with stars, and it fades, and he goes, "Okay, we are good. Nothing fucking weird around that I can tell." So.
Do you mind if I double check?
No, please.
I'm gonna take care of my ghost hunting butt.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna give a little shake.
A minute goes by, not a sound.
Oh wow.
Just gives you a very slow, sincere nod. I think we're good.
We have so many
Good to
ghosts
know.
around.
No, there's none.
Oh yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I mean, Magnus, surely you've done research into the topic and is putting up like this very like nice look. Surely you've done research into the topic instead of
Well, yes.
offhandedly.
I've done research, but it's also sort of like I've never seen one.
I mean, I've never seen a dragon, but
Well, yes, but I mean, ghosts I definitely think are real. I just don't think they're like as like prevalent. And, you know what I mean? Like I
That's
just
fair.
think they're a lot more rare than people think. You know.
no, I
not
can
like-
agree about that. Eyewitness testimony is some of the most unreliable, and people tend to just get themselves up in a frenzy. And
Thank you.
I can understand where you're coming from now.
Okay, but how would you say ghosts are on the same level of rarity as like undead?
I don't think so. I've seen quite a few undead, but I've
Right.
never seen a ghost.
That you know.
Do you want to?
That you
Not
know
to
of.
sound. It's not a threat. It kind of sounded like
That
one, but
just
it's not.
sounded
I-
really
Sound like a
threatening.
threat.
It's very much not a
Trust
threat.
me,
I
it's
just-
not a threat.
Do you want to? Because I have like a thing
Can
that I
you
can do.
explain what the thing is?
The
'Cause that
thing
just still
that I
sounds
was talking
ominous.
about of like finding the okay, so like look, I am an expert, kind of like side eyes Rory, in many divine beings, but namely Zerian, who is the god of rebirth and walks us all to our next life. And as part of being sworn to Zerian, I have sort of a special connection with those who have not quite passed on to the next life. And so the thing that I was talking about with the guiding of the path in the dark, that was. I have a couple different.
They've got ghosts.
You have. Whoa. Okay. That.
Like a
Not
ghost
like
chat
in
room.
my pocket. I just can sort of like call one forth and help it move on.
So you do
Um,
exorcisms too?
No, not really an exorcism, more like, sometimes people get like stuck in between this life and the next one.
Show you
And so I sort
exercise
of,
until they can move on.
I think, isn't exorcism like when they're stuck like in a person? I'm not like pulling them out of a person. They're just sort of like wandering, and then sometimes like they need something to move on, and so I just sort of help them find that, and it helps us, and then they.
So you are a ghost hunter.
I wouldn't. Hunter, I feel like, is a very. I'm more like a ghost whisperer.
Helper.
Sure.
Whisperer, helper, yeah.
Yeah.
Have
But
you
mostly we're.
Have you got a business card?
I don't, but I should.
I'm just thinking maybe we could team up, time to time.
I'll talk to someone
Sure.
about getting you business cards.
Yeah, you should get
And I'll
some
talk
of
to someone
those.
about getting you a birthday cake.
Lots of birthday cakes, it sounds like.
I
I mean, the things that I do, I'm not really like for hire, for the most part. But sure, we could go.
You
talk to
work
those
like pro
together.
bono?
Something like that. Yeah.
You're one of those guys. All right.
Wait. So, are you not getting paid for this trip? What exactly is the?
No, we're gonna.
I mean, you are paying me.
I'm not paying you.
Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, the person who hired us all pulls up the bag that I literally just got paid. Like, I've been paid already. You were there. You also got paid. I just, like, in the grander scheme of things.
Oh, I didn't get
I
paid.
don't like.
I'm.
You didn't?
No, no.
What?
I don't really need the funds. And I'm really mostly here for research purposes.
Why don't you need the money? Don't we all need money to live?
Yes, but there are less things that I need. Just kind of gestures to like the plant-like parts of her, as well as there are a number of.
Oh, so you don't eat either?
I don't have to, but I do.
God.
So many of us don't have to eat.
So many
I
people
also-
don't eat.
Weird.
So many don't sleep.
I really don't have to sleep the full time. More like just about 4 hours or so, where I'm just kind of in.
Wait,
I
do you
eat
guys
and
breathe?
Sleep.
You do.
I do have to breathe, yes. Although I don't have to breathe through my mouth all the time,
Okay, who here doesn't?
I don't think
need
anybody has to breathe through their mouth.
or my nose, not through the normal.
Right.
Mhm.
That's. We'll come. We'll
I
circle
can
back
hold
to
my
that.
breath for a really long time.
I don't have to breathe. I just think it's fun.
How long?
I don't.
You wanna see?
We have a lot in common.
Yeah, you wanna like compete?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Reed. Do you have an ability that lets you hold your breath, or is it just your cough?
No.
Okay. All right.
It's so powerful.
Y'all just make con saves, and whoever gets the higher one wins. In this
Insane.
moment.
Do we
Really?
both get the +5 or just me?
I literally don't have to breathe, so.
I'm gonna say it's probably just Rory.
I think
You get a +5. Oh man.
Sorry, babe.
I think Tennant pretends like goes.
I got a 21.
I got. I got 14.
Yeah, I mean, Birdie, Rory beats you and then keeps going. Like you just let out that.
I'm just gonna like. Like Buddy's like, but she's just breathing through her nose. And you can see her little whiskers like moving with her breath.
Rory's not gonna say anything. Rory will entertain it.
But eventually, Rory, you do in fact need.
Wow, that was a close one, huh? That was good. You champion.
Thanks. Spend a lot of time underwater.
You keep saying
You guys-
the strangest things.
Maybe we should sit and just talk a little bit about ourselves. It sounds like we all.
Like Rory doesn't feel like any of this is weird.
Okay, well, let's all sit in a circle so we can see each other.
Uh-huh.
So
Do we get to hold hands?
You can
No,
hold my
Do you
hand.
want to hold hands?
I don't want to hold hands.
I'll take your other hand.
Tenant skips your hand and reaches to your bicep.
He sort of shrugs a little and settles back down.
Well, I suggested this, so I guess I'll share something. I wasn't always a plant person like this. This is actually, like I said, I'm a botanist. I do a lot of different research and sometimes experimentation. And I had a little mishap one time with the variety of plants and magical energies, and here I am. It's not so bad. I think my aging has also significantly slowed down. Yeah, it's fine.
Do you prefer being a plant person or just what you were before?
Well, I think it's pretty cool that I don't have to breathe through my mouth or my nose.
Yeah, I guess if you get a cold, then you don't have that thing where you lay awake at night and you have to breathe through your mouth and your throat hurts and you're up all night and you get a headache. You ever had that? Just me?
No,
me
I
too.
understand.
I have that.
I get a lot of great energy
Looks like
from the sun.
around like, really? Never?
I don't have to breathe.
It's a fun time.
Never had to breathe.
Wait,
Well,
never?
I mean, it's been a lot. No, I mean, like, there was a time when they had. It's just been a long fucking time.
How long is a long time?
A pretty long time. Don't you know it's rude to ask a gender question mark person their age?
Right. Well, fair. That's very fair. Apologies.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, this is fine, and I
Long
can grow things sometimes, and just a little flower blooms off of one of the like vines on them. It's nice.
Okay.
Can I have a flower?
Yeah. To you. Who's next?
Well, I already told you guys my entire secret backstory.
Well, it's not a secret, darling, because it's the first thing you said to everyone. The whole point is that we're telling people so we can find out.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be a secret, otherwise we're never gonna...
I'm never gonna be mysterious.
No, you can be mysterious. You do such a good job of being... Doesn't Tanner be such a good job at mysterious?
When you don't say things, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you got the whole look going on. You got...
Mhm.
Yeah, you got like the aura about you.
Yeah, you got the gravelly voice and
You
everything.
don't have to breathe.
You don't have to breathe. It's very
So true.
mysterious.
That's it. Yes. Mm-hmm.
In fact, we don't know who you are, so that you can't
That
get
is
much more
mysterious.
mysterious.
You are literally a mystery.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
truly.
You have a mysterious girlfriend and you don't know anything about her. except
Man,
what
she's
she
so
looks
hot.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
like. It sounds like it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Where were you again when this whole thing happened? Refresh my memory. I kind of wander sometimes.
I mean, I don't really remember much about it, but it was a farm for ants. But the ants were people.
No, don't. It was called the ant farm. I found him in the ant farm, right? I wasn't in it, but I came. You know, when a few years ago when it all blew up, no one heard about that.
No, we did.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you were in there.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, you
Seemed-
got your
seemed
face
like it.
melted off.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
what sucked. No matter
That's
what.
not
Smack your leg.
Do you just say anything that comes to your head?
No?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if we're being truthful, you came out a lot better than a lot of the people in. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thankfully, I don't remember much of it, so.
If you'd
Small
like,
blessings.
when we're done here, I know some. It's sort of a long story, but I was like in the area during that time. I know some people who were kind of keeping an eye on things about that situation. They might be able to. I don't know how much they would know about like the people that were in there, but they might be able to help.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Maybe. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have such a hard time saying a character.
yeah, maybe we
That'd be
can.
amazing.
Maybe we can find your parents and maybe you have.
Oh my god, I have parents.
Maybe
mean-
we don't know.
Yeah,
Everyone has parents, don't they?
Everybody comes from something.
Exactly.
Hypothetically, yeah. In theory.
everybody has some sort of like origin story. You know?
So
I
true.
guess I had to come out of something.
Right.
Technically,
Uh-huh.
yes.
I mean, you could be a pure being of magic that just kind of popped out of somebody's head instead, but then even then you're still out of someone's head. So yeah. I read that
I
in a
don't
book
think
somewhere.
that's Tenet. I'll be so honest with you. That just, I know the guy. No.
No. Okay. All right. Well,
Oh, who's next?
Fuck it, I'll go. So hi, my name is Magnus.
Hi, Magnus.
Hi, Magnus.
hi, Magnus.
I come from two very academic parents. They had me and my sister. I've been going on explorations for years, which is I'm sure which is why I was told to come here. I'm very good at my job. That usually doesn't happen, and he points in the direction where he got taken in the air by the Venus flytrap. That is, it usually doesn't happen, I promise. But yeah, I do this thing a lot, and I'm hoping to retire soon and not have to do this anymore.
That sounds nice.
What will you do with your retirement?
I don't know, find a place to settle down, buy a house. With, you know, maybe live in the same house as my sister. We're very close.
Where's your sister?
Where?
Yeah,
Just like-
I'm where? What does your sister do?
My sister would help me sometimes on these explorations, but as of recently, she's been out of commission.
I hope nothing serious.
Nothing too bad. She's just
Insight.
Miller, deception or persuasion? Don't have to tell us which.
thickening.
21.
Meets it. Yeah. Wait, so how do I rule? Do you then get it? Because I also got a 21.
Yeah, you're setting the DC, and so
Okay.
meets it beats it. So
Sickening.
Reed is meeting your DC.
You know, it's definitely his sister definitely is out of commission. He's just
Does it
clearly not.
feel serious?
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, she doesn't really want to do this sort of thing anymore. So yeah, just me this time.
Well, I know it's you're all getting paid a pretty hefty sum for this, so I don't know how much you've had saved up, but perhaps this will be the last one then.
God willing. Who wants to go next? I don't want to talk anymore.
I've got a quick question. I'm not very good at reading tone, but when you're speaking, is most of what you're saying sarcasm?
No. I'm a sarcastic person.
Was that sarcastic?
No. I will let you know every time that I'm being sarcastic. I will turn to you and say, that was sarcasm.
I appreciate that.
You're very
Won't,
welcome.
though. I'm not going to do that.
I think we can just assume you're being sarcastic.
I don't think Roy's being sarcastic. I think they're just being honest.
Who's next?
Well, anyway, my parents worked in a morgue.
Whoa!
I'm from the Lucky Spire. We do a lot of, morgue stuff over there. We got a lot of different,
Yeah, keep going.
So that just, that explains a lot about me, I guess. I spent a lot of time around dead people growing up, which, really
see a
isn't
lot of-
as bad as you might think.
Did you see a lot of ghosts while that was happening?
No. They were, like, dead.
Hmm.
It wasn't like a morgue for undead people. Or, But I was always fascinated, what happens after, you die. And that's where the ghost started coming, So it started off as like a hobby. And then I just I did it on the side for a bit. I worked with a group of really nice guys. You guys ever heard of Tuba?
I'm sorry.
I recognize that name.
Yeah, the guys who they kind of grabs that web, kind of twirls it around, and they wrangle the animals. And, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Are there like instruments too? Like a tuba that's like an instrument, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
remember
no.
it's trading of unkept beasts alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Because I thought the alive was like
Was
really funny and kind of
association.
suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Used to be-
sometimes they weren't alive. Sometimes they were undead
Oh.
animals, and that's when I would come in and I would
Oh,
help
wow.
out. You see? Yeah.
Hmm.
But anyway, that was, I still help him from time to time, but I developed a steady business with what I'm doing, so I don't really need to do that anymore.
Good people, good folks.
Yeah, they are. Well, that's me.
Nice
What
to
else?
meet you.
Oh, we've already met.
I didn't know how to respond except with that. It
Oh.
seemed the most fitting.
Was that sarcasm?
No,
Okay.
no, it was not. Thank you for asking.
Sort of turn and look at Rory.
Rory turns and looks back at you.
So you live on the water?
No, I just spent a lot of time underwater.
Why?
It's a religious thing.
Oh.
Can you please divulge just a little bit? It's okay if you don't want to, but the things you say and then the explanations you give do not make anything less confusing.
Mhm.
The thing is, I don't think that's going to change.
Okay.
I don't know what more do you? I don't. It's a religious
Why, I
thing.
wonder, what are you
Like, why is it a religious
Stop
thing?
breathing?
It's like it's a coming of age thing. It's a marking transition thing. It's a
Hmm.
whenever it calls to you thing.
And this is specifically a Zerian based thing, or
Yeah.
Hmm.
But in free time, I study gods.
and don't leave
Don't
wherever
eat
you are
cake.
for cake.
Yep.
Well, I guess if you took a cake on the water, it get kind of soggy.
Mm.
I mean, I don't spend all my time underwater just to like
You made it sound like you spent a lot of
Oh, no.
time on the water.
just like a lot of time at once.
See, I know you're being honest, but sometimes you just make no dang sense.
Like one time I spent 3 days underwater.
See, that just don't make any sense now, does it?
But I did it.
Magically? How exactly?
I don't know.
You two are so
What?
confusing.
Caron, anything you want to share?
What's your workout routine?
I mean, it's sort of changed over the ages. I can give you a very detailed list. It's kind of arduous. Is that a word? That's a word. Kind of intense. I've been
Appreciate that.
doing a lot. Yeah, I'll make a list for you.
Okay, so I know you said it was rude to ask a person that age, but you did just say over the ages.
Yes, I was about to ask that as well.
Mhm.
They
Like,
kind
you
of
mean
walked
that-
into that one.
Metaphorically,
I did.
over or
Sure.
Hey,
Look,
please.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are having like a really nice touchy-feely sherry time. And I don't want to like end it on a bummer. It's just like I really have been alive for a long fucking time, and I think one, if I told everything, nobody would get any sleep, which would be fine for me and Tennant. But you know, the rest of you are like people who are alive in the normal way. And it's kind of like a bummer. I've seen a lot. I remember very little of it.
So
I
you must know
also
some real
spent a
good
lot of
ghost
time
stories
underwater.
then.
Oh my
I know
God.
a lot of really good ghost stories. Yeah, I've also spent a lot more time than Rory underwater. Been serving Syrian for a long time. Gavaldon before that, which is why I am the way kind of looks down at his own muscles, the way that I am.
Very important.
I also had a sister once. Yes, Magnus?
I just so if you will not divulge anymore, I am very curious how old you are, even if you just have like an estimate.
If I say the number, are we all gonna be cool about it?
Yes.
So cool.
No, I'm gonna freak out.
Okay, you know how old I am, and you did freak out when I told you, so that was expected. I am approximately 900 years old.
Holy shit! Oh my fuck!
Wow.
You
Yeah.
look great.
Thank you so
Right.
much.
You
I
do.
spent a lot of that under the water, but
Mm.
Oh.
This
Does
is just
wonders for the skin.
moisturize?
it does do wonders for the skin. What was that?
Moisturize.
I do moisturize. Yeah, it's very important. You know, like sunscreen when you're going out into the
Yeah.
sun. So
Wow, it works.
So you can hold your breath for a really long time.
Longer than
I don't
can.
have to breathe, so like forever.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god, my brain is so huge right now.
So you don't sleep and you don't breathe, so you're just underwater for all those hundreds of years.
Not
and you
all
don't
of
get
them.
bored?
A
Some
lot,
of
a
them?
lot of them.
Not all of them.
Pretty fair. Not like I sort of like called out of the water when I am needed. You could say.
Mm.
A lot more so recently. I haven't been asleep, so to say, for a couple of years now. But
So it's beauty sleep.
I will take that as a compliment. Something like that. It is more like when you want to preserve something for longer, you put it in a cold place. I've just been in a cold place for a really fucking long time.
Can you die?
I mean, I have before,
Oh shit!
but I sort of just get like put back,
Hmm.
and I probably will again. I think I'm going to be around for a long time.
Interesting.
I would love to die.
It's okay.
You would like it. It's
Yeah,
not your
I-
time yet, but when it is, I think
Right.
you'll like it.
I support like a healthy relationship to the inevitability of death. I don't like rush into it, but
Yeah.
it
No,
is
no,
nice to see
I'm not
someone
in
with
any
such a
rush. I just
relationship.
think it'd be
Yeah.
so much fun.
Yeah. When you get there, you'll like it.
I think I will.
Is that true for everybody or just individuals that aren't bad in their life? The liking it death part.
Like in death?
Yeah.
Well, depends on if you want to come back or not, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is
Interesting.
getting really existential.
It is. See, this is why I don't like tell people things about me, because it sort of just like devolves into a conversation.
You ever talked to
dying.
followers of Zirian before? Things often get existential.
Hmm.
Yeah. Look,
That is very true with your lot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, to be fair, death is natural. It happens. It is a part of life.
So true.
It's fine.
Mhm.
So is rebirth.
Stay.
So true.
Mm.
That's me. In my free time, I like to eat food, even though I don't have to, because I feel like it helps me get to know like what's changed in the world.
I've never really understood that.
I
Hey,
mean,
you
food's
haven't-
delicious.
You know.
yes.
Yeah.
Everything that you all talk about food like it's really great. Everything that's been made in my life has been so bland and flavorless.
Okay.
I don't get
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think you need a vacation from wherever you're from
Yeah.
to
Probably
go on a
true.
food tour because there are a number of
Ooh.
amazing.
I don't
You
really
ever been
know.
to Titty Moon? They have great food there.
I have
Mhm.
heard that actually. I've heard
would
it
love
is
to go.
I don't
right
really
there.
know.
Like
my
it's the kind of
organization
food that
does
like makes you shit for
PTO.
days afterwards, but it's good when you eat it.
Okay, that is not a good. Now I don't want it.
You know,
No, it's worth it.
worth
It's
it.
you know.
You can
We should
take
all
something
take
for
like a
that.
field trip when this is done. We should like all go together and like blow off steam and stuff.
I'm gonna have. You know, I'm gonna have to ask my mom. before.
I will just tell your mom that I was instructed that we are needed there,
Okay.
and so we will
Yeah.
go. And what is your
That's-
mom going to say? No to me?
Yeah, probably not.
I'm the fate warden. I'll just say it is fate. It needs to be done, and then
Okay. Yeah.
it'll be done. And then we'll get you some cake.
I'm not gonna get kicked out.
I'll make sure you don't. Don't worry.
Well, this has been very interesting. I've learned a lot of amazing things, and I think.
Everybody.
Are we doing watches? How do you want to handle that? I only have to sleep 4 hours. What's the?
Well, if you guys don't sleep.
And I was gonna say.
Yeah. I am happy to take watch. If you'd like to join me, Tenant, you can. If you want to sort of just take it easy, you can. It's up to all of you.
Lie and stare into the abyss.
You could if you want to. Okay.
And I guess I'll join y'all in about 4 hours or so.
Sure.
Goes into the tent.
Yes. I'm just fucking right off and going to bed because I'm exhausted. So
Good for you.
thank you. Thank you.
Good night. Did you set the alarm, by the way?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that right now.
Cool.
Takes a little thread, makes it around the vicinity, and then goes into the tent.
Can I just have a moment with Karan?
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
You're right back.
Kind of pulls Karan off to the side.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about these guys?
I mean, most of them seem fine and nice. I think the professor seems to know a convenient amount about where we're going and the things we're looking at. I don't know if that is over preparation or something else, but
Okay.
You?
Oh, I don't do people, so that's why
I do know
like
that about you specifically.
to
Mhm.
defer to your judgment, because if it were up to me, it would just be us.
I know. But it's good for you to get out and make friends and talk to people, You are so young. Kind of makes a face.
I'm gonna sleep, but
Yeah, you should.
wake me up at any point if you need me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You get your sleep. I will stand guard, as is the charge of the Fate Warden.
Will you make ocean sounds?
How do you want me to do that?
I don't know what
I
your
don't.
mouth.
That's not a thing that I do.
Why not?
Because I'm not what are they called? The little boxes with the people that move in them.
I don't know.
The
People moving boxes.
hollow
Oh, hollow transmitters.
Yeah, that thing.
Forgot
could,
that you forgot what those were.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, old man.
No, that's okay. You can make them with your mouth.
I'm not going to do that. That's not a thing I can do. I love your enthusiasm. It's just simply not achievable.
I'll try my best to sleep.
Okay, I believe in you.
Just gives you a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, kind of rolls his eyes a little bit. Will nod. All right, go get your beauty sleep.
I love you.
Love you too. You're getting soft on me. Go.
Goes and lays down. Good night.
Oh. I didn't know who that was to. Did you?
Just the group.
Buddy's already in the tent, kind of really stretched out long catboy with the cowboy hat kind of on their face, covering their eyes, and you can just hear them purring and they're asleep.
Watch well.
Okay.
And will kind of cocoon themselves in their sweater and go to bed.
Karan
Kind
and
of settle in next to Tenant, and yeah, I'm keeping my lance and my shield very reachable.
Same thing with my axe.
will the pair of you give me a perception check, please?
I would love to do that for you. Ooh, that's good. That's a great one. That is 18. 25.
Oh shit.
25. All right.
Good.
Tenant.
Oh, 16.
I was like, are you not rolling? That's
I thought it was so bad you couldn't even acknowledge it. I was like, it happens.
So the both of you throughout the night, and eventually Professor Sagefall does join you about 4 hours or so into this watch. But before that, you hear loud footsteps, not immediately near you, but just rode pretty well. Definitely sounds like a vine snapping and moving about, I don't know, like 200, 300 feet away from you to the west, kind of walking parallel to where you're camped, but not towards you. You also hear slight going along with the moving, but then gets out of ear range right before, and I think right before Professor Sagefall joins. Corone, you hear this specifically with such a high perception, like this just kind of horrific, inhuman shriek coming from the distance. It sounds like a combination of like the dying screams of like a chimpanzee or something, and
So specific.
and like the wails of somebody who's just feeling the utmost despair. It doesn't sound like a natural sound, right? It's something very like disconcerting and important, and not really of this world. I'd say with your abilities and who you are, it sounds like it might be like some type of restless spirit, something off in the distance. Definitely, like that's the kind of vibe that it's giving. And then the professor shows up and joins, and like the rest of the watch is, you are hearing the sounds of nature, nocturnal creatures, some more kind of snapping of plants as if they're moving and whatnot, trees creaking. At one point, there's kind of a rumble on the ground. Not enough to wake up the others, I don't think, but like it sounds and kind of feels like tree roots being uprooted and like moving for a bit. But eventually, things kind of quiet down from all of this, and it's mostly just I wouldn't say calming sounds of like nocturnal creatures, because some of them are truly horrific. But it doesn't sound like anything particularly unnatural. And eventually, the sun rises. Nothing has accosted you all in the night. And you are ready to begin your next day.
I think while we're having that watch, just throughout the night, Tenant and it just every sound, Tenant like almost will like stand up and like has like their axe ready, and then we'll kind of like okay, and they'll like slowly sit back down and like set it on their lap, and then they'll again, and it's just this like continual, just like Jack in the Box like situation happening next to you.
I think Corone doesn't like comment on it or even seem to jump at it. Very clearly, like the energy is like, if this is what helps you, then it doesn't bother me. Just like very steady.
You seem like a really friendly kind of person.
Sorry, did you say I do?
Yeah.
That was James. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. You know, I've met a lot of people. I've seen a lot of things. So, sort of learned that you have to take things with as much hope as you can in life. Or lives, I guess.
It's nice. When's the sun coming up?
Kind of squint off into the distance. Do I have any idea?
Make a nature check.
Sure.
Or survival. Pick your poison.
Let's see. Which one of those is better for me? You said survival or nature?
Yeah.
Cool. I will do survival. That is the 13.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's easy enough. With the 13, I think y'all have 4 or 5
Your
more
mic
hours.
Oh, sorry, you
muted
cut out
you so
hard.
bad.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I think y'all have like 4 or 5 more hours.
Okay. Not too much longer, a couple hours, but should be soon.
Never end the night. Okay.
It will end. I promise. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it will.
No, really wish I could sleep.
Do you want to lay down and at least try and
No,
find a
that's
little
so
bit-
much worse.
Okay.
It's so much worse just sitting there and being like, not able to sleep, but just lying there still.
Do you want to talk? Do you want to sit in? What will help you the most, my friend? Because I have been on a lot of watches. So,
Well, have you ever lost anyone?
yeah.
Because, you know, I had this really, really hot girlfriend.
I remember. Yeah. Do you remember anything else about her? I don't know that they're she they.
Not really. I just kind of saw her once on a screen, and then that's all I've got left, so.
It's
But I get
I think-
flutters in my stomach every time I think about her. You know?
Yeah. Sometimes it is the things we don't expect that stick with us, I think. I remember, I think, the most my sister's laugh, which is odd because it was a very ugly laugh. I used to make fun of her, and truthfully, if I could have forgotten anything about her, I probably would have chosen to forget that laugh. But no, it's I don't know. Yeah.
Tanner reaches out and pats you on the back.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
It is. But you know, at the very least, you have a new chance at a new life, and that is not something that many people get very often. So, sort of exciting. You can go anywhere, be anyone you want to be.
Yeah, new chance.
Yeah.
For a minute, he just kind of stares off into settles into that thought of new chance, and then just kind of stares at the ground for a minute. And for a second, he's gone. Just doesn't even register that you're there, and just kind of stares off. And then he's like that for a while.
It's okay. Kind of just sit beside him, let him think about that, and if he wants to talk again at any point, I'm here. If he doesn't, that's okay too.
Yeah.
At about
silence.
Yeah.
At about the 4.5 hour mark, closer to the 5 hour mark in this watch, the professor comes out, kind of stretches. You watch as some of the vines that are vines and kind of looks a little rooty near her feet, kind of dig into the ground as if ready to root themselves. Watch. Sorry,
rolls around.
Sorry, didn't mean to frighten anybody.
Did you have a good sleep?
Yes, it was very relaxing.
Good.
But nice to be back out on solid dirt.
Sure. Nothing too crazy out here. A little bit of wandering off in the distance, but nothing has come close. So
Close enough.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Although, I mean, I don't mean to sound crazy or to put our lives in danger or anything, but I would just love to see more of these things up close and personal and engaging in their various defensive tactics.
I have a feeling that is going to happen tomorrow.
Yes.
Great.
I mean, well, not the more the merrier. Again, not cavalier about it, obviously, but
Sure.
I think we can handle anything that comes. So, this is a perfect time to just watch, which is why I was very excited when Ashclaw was amenable to me joining.
Sure. You seem to have a lot of interest in this sort of types of plant life that many would overlook. Is this what drew you to Eliseus? Kind of nod at the holy symbol.
Yes. Well, I always loved nature, even as a child. I'd get lost in it for hours and hours. Me.
You cut out a little bit, babe.
Motherfucker. Okay, 1 second.
It's not a Starlight test stream without technical difficulties.
Little dance break.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yes, I used to get lost sometimes. People would have to come and find me, although I wouldn't really call it lost. I'd know how to get back. I would just be really immersed in the nature. I've just always felt a very deep connection to it. And it just kind of blossomed from there. I did have more normal interest in plants and whatnot. And then once, while studying as in my youth, I learned about a number of carnivorous and just very voracious plants, and it's kept my attention ever since. It's my specialty.
That's wonderful. I admit I'm a bit surprised there are not many in the galaxy that I've seen who proudly wear the mark. Not in any sense of judgment, it just sort of got me off guard. To see a mark of Eliseus.
Yes, I know all of that business about being a betrayer god and whatnot, and I like to think of it as nature. Things are constantly changing, taking on new forms, becoming new versions of themselves. So even if that is true, which maybe it is, maybe it isn't, who's to say, really? Things can always be something else. So why not a god?
Fair enough.
Yeah, everyone has hobbies, you know. You like gods and carnivorous plants, and some of us like bird watching.
You like bird watching? That is good to know. Any in particular?
What birds is it?
I really like parrots. I like the red ones.
Do you? I have no reason to feel weird about that, so that's fine. They are nice. Very brightly colored. Do you remember seeing a lot of them?
Though.
What?
I'm not a big fan of crows, though.
No?
No, they're too smart.
Good to know. Good to know. See, we're just learning all of these new things about the person that you are. And I know they're all going to add up into a very nice picture when we are done.
Should I write this down?
If you'd like to. Some people find it like journaling.
Write this
helpful
down.
for them. Okay.
Get something and start scribbling.
Well, I know we have a few more hours left. I think I'm gonna... Has anyone... And kind of looks up at one of these just giant trees. Has it... I think I'm gonna go see if I can get just up to the top of there and get a better view of things.
You might want to wait until because we don't really know what's like around here. And the thing is, like, if you're up there and then there's something that comes out and then our friends don't get to rest. So I think maybe waiting just like a few more hours and thinking about plans for the day and maybe looking over some of the excellent samples you got yesterday might not be a bad idea. Don't want to tempt fate, as they say. So
funny. No, you have a very fair point. Very fair point. Wait till our companions awake.
I'm an infinitely suspicious TTRPG player. Can I insight check to see if I think that she is upset that they didn't get to go off by themselves?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Thank you. I'm going to use my DM inspiration that I got for simply being present for a bit. That is better. What is my insight? That is a slutty 20.
Slutty 20. Okay. With a 20, I think the initial things that you're picking up here is with a 20. Yeah, is a little disappointed. Not so much about like it's not inherently the I want to go off by myself, but is like having such a grand time out here and really just like it. You get the feeling that she's kind of expecting if she climbs up here, there are going to be like different types of like tree leaves that she hasn't seen before. Like these things are so high up, it's hard to even like see what they are from down here. So it's very much like, well, I'm awake, I've got time, might as well go up and do some more research kind of thing. Yeah, nothing, you're not getting any nefarious
Cool.
from that.
Good to know. But yeah, it might not hurt just to take it easy till the rest of our companions wake up, and then maybe, you know, when they're eating breakfast, might be good tree climbing time.
You're very right. I should have thought better. I know I've asked this so much today,
Yeah,
and
I get it.
just wanted to a little time where everybody else is, and I'm not causing us to be slow about it and whatnot.
Don't worry about it. It's partly what we are here for, so there's no
It
inconvenience.
listed off as one of
So
the
true.
things.
Very true. And is actually going to pull out the other kind of start like is very clearly like still aware of the surroundings and whatnot, but is most of the very much on these samplings and just taking down and murmuring under her breath at a couple of different times and occasions. And unless the two of you have anything you want to add for the rest of the watch, the night comes and goes pretty uneventfully. And then the others awake.
I think Birdie is up first. I think when the others wake up, Birdie's already awake, and she's kind of like got this like, you know, rag towel that she's produced from somewhere, and is wet. Like most of the paint that's on her face was kind of like smeared off yesterday in the fight, and so she's like wiping it off, and she's produced this like little like palette of like just white paint, what looks like paint, and is just like very carefully painting the skull back on her face.
As Birdie's doing this, you guys see that Tennant kind of glances over and gives her a very like fond look.
Rory wakes up, slept with the mask on, and kind of looks over at Birdie. I thought that was just the way your fur was.
Did you really? You pull my leg.
Maybe just this one time. I'll say that I'm being sarcastic.
I knew it. See? I can tell these things. No. It's just some pain.
You, looks over at Tennant. Do it for any particular reason?
Oh, you know. Sometimes it's fun to do things with your friends, you know? Like, maybe this is my business card.
I like the design.
Thank you, it's a skull.
Yeah. Cool.
You sleep well?
Yeah, fine enough. Thanks.
You want to sleep with your mask on?
It doesn't come off.
Oh. Like you don't like it to come off, or it just doesn't come off?
Try.
Can I?
Hmm?
Very gingerly, like pulls on it.
Doesn't move.
So is that like part of your face, or it just is?
I guess it is now.
Well, it's very pretty.
Thanks. I picked it out myself. It kind of walks away out toward Coron.
Magnus still passed the fuck out. Like he is so very clearly not a morning person. He's still like his glasses are still kind of like he forgot to take it off because he just passed the fuck out the night before. His glasses are to the side. His ugliest sleeper as well. Like there's drool the side of his face, and his hair is an absolute mess.
I think. Can I try and like pull a prank on this guy? Can I spend like 10 or 15 minutes like pulling up some kind of string like contraption that like so that like an invisible piece of string like pulls on their blanket if I'm just kind of looking in the other direction. Like I tie a piece of string to one end of my tail and I tie the other end to a piece of their blanket and I just kind of like sit in the very other corner of the tent and just twitch my tail so that like the blanket starts tugging off them.
Okay. Okay. Miller is asleep, so is technically unaware. Oh, Magnus is asleep, so is technically unaware.
Miller, the human man.
Yeah. Miller, wake up.
Miller, wake up! I don't like this.
But yes, Magnus is asleep, so is technically unaware of surroundings. So yeah, you can do this easily enough. And
I think if Tennant sees them doing this, I think Tennant is going to, if there's any like little bottles or anything in the tent, Tennant's gonna tie like a little string from Magnus's finger to a bottle and do it like with several fingers so that if they twitch or anything, the bottles will come crashing down.
okay, since you're tying something physically to Magnus, I am gonna need you to make a stealth or hand check. And Magnus, make a perception check with disadvantage since you are in fact
so fair. I am passed the fuck out.
Can I give Tennant the help action by like holding the bottle?
You don't need to. I just got a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's
did.
22.
Hey, so unfortunate that I got a nat 20 as well, but it's disadvantage. But it is a slutty 20 because I got a 17.
I got 22.
Unfortunately for Magnus. But yes, you do manage to tie these strings to Magnus's fingers.
Is everyone else finding it a little chilly in this tent?
A little cold.
A little bit.
Unnaturally cold, I'd say.
Yeah.
As the blanket is pulling off of him, he's probably starting to wake up, and then he probably kind of moves, and then the bottles fall, which just wakes him up, and he screams, and then all the bottles fall, I'm sure. And then he's
Whoa, you okay? Did you see a ghost?
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
It just got really cold, and then the
everything
blanket
just
just
fell out
shot
of
off
nowhere.
of you,
The
and then
machine
the
was
bottles
beeping.
fell
It's
down.
crazy.
Yeah.
Magnus looks at his fingers that have, like, stuff tied to them. And then looks towards the bottles. Yes.
Oh my god, the ghost tied things to your fingers.
You know, they can do that, you know? This especially tricky ones, they call poltergeists, and they knock shit over, and they like to play pranks. You know?
Weird.
Really funny.
So I so badly want to believe everything that you guys are saying. I want to take the words that are coming out of your mouth at face value. Correct? Right?
Right?
That was sarcasm.
That was sarcasm. Yes. Good job.
Hey, Magnus.
Yes.
It wasn't really a ghost, my darling.
Oh, thank goodness. I got
Just
so
you
nervous
know,
for a
just to
second.
reassure you.
Thank you so much. That was sarcasm. Okay, you guys have to be honest with me. Thank you. You have to be honest with me. Was I making like the face when I was sleeping, where like my mouth was open and like I drooled down my face? 'Cause that's kind of embarrassing.
You look
if
like an angel.
You look like
awful.
Sleeping Beauty.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that's
You got a
embarrassing.
little drool right there.
It was charming, you know. Everyone has like their thing.
It was
Yeah.
charming. He says as he. Okay.
You look like you slept real good, though, and that's what matters.
I did, actually. I did,
Oh, you're
unfortunately,
really
dream about ghosts. So thank you so much for that.
Well, that was
What
probably
kind
the
of-
dream ghosts.
Oh,
right,
yes,
Brittany?
of course.
Was it a good ghost dream?
It was, actually. I was eating cake with the ghost.
Oh, rub it in, why don't you?
Hey!
We're gonna get you a cake one day, mark my words.
I'll mark them.
We ready for a new day
No,
of
I gotta
fighting
stretch.
plants and
I gotta
hunting
stretch
ghosts?
first. You
You
can't
guys
go.
stretch?
Yeah.
You got
What
a
do you...
kink in your back or something? I
No,
thought
you
you
gotta-
spend so much time underwater you can't possibly, you know.
You got limber.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't You gotta spend 10 minutes stretching every day, or else you'll lose your physicality.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Start stretching.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do a group stretch thing. Go on, Rory. You lead us.
Okay. And we'll just start stretching.
Dutifully line up in front of you and copy everything you do.
Tennant is woefully lacking in. He cannot touch his toes. He cannot.
I think I'm almost hypermobile. I'm like too stretchy.
just rolling backwards.
Yeah, just like unnatural. Yeah.
Caron is so half-assing this on account of he's wearing full plate armor, and like that, I just don't really want to. I'm just like kind of like half leaning. Yeah, wow, I'm feeling really limber.
Okay, then we're
This
gonna
is helping for sure.
go up and over.
Oh my god, this is like the worst pain I've ever experienced.
Even
right.
more.
I
No,
felt
sorry.
something
Yeah.
sick there.
Yeah. You should feel a pop. If it hurts, lean into it. Let's go
If
the
it
other
hurts to
way.
lean into it, that can't be good for you.
What are you
It
doing?
seems like the opposite of what you want to be doing.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
gotta lean into things that hurt in life.
And that's the only way you grow.
Oh my god.
All right. Good job, everybody.
That was great. I think I'll
That
do
was-
that every morning.
That's your
While this was happening, Professor Sagefall did not join you, and instead,
Oh, that fake ass bitch.
Yeah, get her.
like saw this happening and said, I'm gonna take this moment just to scurry up there, see if there's anything
Yeah,
to see. I'll be right back.
Good luck climbing the
Okay.
tree.
You're gonna lose your physicality
I don't know how they're gonna climb the tree if she didn't stretch.
if she doesn't
I mean,
stretch first, right? What if she pulls a muscle?
I don't climb a lot of trees, but I know it's like a, you know.
Is anybody watching the professor as she does this?
We're
or-
doing
Yeah.
yoga, babe.
Oh, I'm watching out of the corner of
Yeah.
my eye.
I will.
Okay.
Because I'm leading. They all have to
Mhm.
look at me to follow me, but I can. I do this
Mhm.
every day.
Well, the three of you that are actually watching, again, kind of coming. So it's various parts of her that are plant. Like it's not like just half and half. Like some parts you can clearly see the fur bulb element, parts the plants all over her body. But two patches of kind of like plant on her back begin to like sprout out these really thick vines, and they like three from each patch, and you just kind of, those you paying attention, just kind of watch as like the vines like shoot up, and then she just they just kind of start pulling her up into the air. I'll be back down shortly.
Okay, good luck. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, you're gonna have your feet shoulder width apart,
Oh,
bend in the knee.
But eventually, after about 10, close to 15 minutes, the professor does come back down. Well, there's a lot of interesting leaves. These trees are. I would have guessed some type of oak, but that's not actually accurate. I'm not even sure what they really are. I'm gonna have to bring some of these back. But I didn't spot anything. I mean, it is
Well,
pretty
good.
dense. So that doesn't really mean quite much, but there's nothing large enough to break through the trees, so that's a good sign.
Cool. Thanks for the research. That was genuine. I mean it. Thank you.
Was just kind of nodding and looking at you like wasn't. You're welcome.
Oh, I guess we better get going.
Yeah. Just a heads up to everyone when. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you still talking? I didn't mean to interrupt.
I just said I feel limber.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
When we were on watch last night, there was a lot of things moving in the trees, far off, not near us, but so just sort of be on your guard, keep an eye out. Yeah, you don't have to raise your hand, Magnus. You could just like,
it
ask the
feels
question.
like the most polite thing to do.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah, of
Magnus.
course.
You.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of things? Like anything?
One sounded like tree roots, which matches up with what our good friend the snake said.
Okay.
One sounded
Missed that
like
guy.
it might be good. He's a good man, Savannah.
One sounded like
one-
the wails of the damned.
Yeah, I
Um,
believe that might have been a lost soul. I don't know if it is what is the word I'm looking for, like aggressive. But there was a third thing as well that was very heavy. I don't know if it was like footsteps. It was just sort of like cracking vines and twigs and things. So a couple things just to keep an eye out for.
Well, hauntings are good. We that's the whole point. We find things that are haunted.
Hunting's good when you're awake.
You want me to stay awake next time?
No. You need your rest.
I'll take a watch next time. Anyway, have all the people who can and would like to eat eaten.
I've got snacks.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I
wait,
also-
Rory, take a snack.
What?
Eat.
Would you
Try a
like
snack.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. We gotta make sure it's good. We can't have their first snack
You want me to
in
buy
however
half
many
of it,
years.
and then you can have the other half?
Well, that's also not the
Sure.
way that you should be presenting your first snack. You know what? I'm a find at some point. I'm gonna find some peanut butter and jelly, and I'm gonna make you a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and that'll be the perfect first snack for you.
Yum.
I mean, if we're eating any type of breakfast, I do have a number of like just things that could be crushed up into some spices, but I'm not really.
I don't really want to eat you.
It's not me. like the flour that I gave Tennant was not me.
It's like still a part of. It's like I don't know. I feel if I'm gonna
Very
eat something,
kind.
I would prefer it not to have been grown on a person.
That's fair.
But that was so nice of you to offer. Thank you.
From like the other side of the professor, Karan goes,
well.
Well, if no one's gonna eat, then I guess we go.
I lean into Corona and I go, "Can I have some of those goldfish for Tennant? He gets cranky."
Yeah,
when he-
here. kind of like
Yeah.
start like rifling through my pockets, and you hear enough crinkling that you think there's probably like a lot of food in here.
So many.
And then I'll kind of pull out like a folded over bag.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to put
Not
my
bad.
hand down after showing off my goldfish, and I touched something wet, and I freaked out, and then I realized it was my dog's nose.
I thought.
I just
Frankie
like
appearance.
had a whole
Aw.
panic attack. Oh my gosh! Hi.
I just tuck the goldfish into like a little like chest pocket.
Do you
and,
want a
like, go, like,
goldfish? Here you go.
Yeah, Tennant looks at you like.
there you go.
I also, and I'll kind of pull out. Here's have you guys seen Twilight?
Unfortunately.
You know, in
Yeah.
that serious
I'm
scene
sorry.
where Emmett's just
Unfortunately,
We're not gonna go into this now.
We don't have time.
I'm with you.
You know in the
Mom.
cafeteria
Anyway.
scene when Emmett's just carrying a whole baggie of eggs, like hard-boiled eggs?
Yeah.
I've kind of got that going on.
Of
So
course
if
you
anyone
do.
needs, like, protein, I've got like some eggs.
I would love an egg, actually.
Yeah, here you go. You can pass the bag of eggs around. Wait, I'll
Thanks.
grab one. Okay, now you can pass the
okay.
bag around.
Thank you.
Stage
Yeah.
4 takes one.
They're like lukewarm. They've been in my bag.
your
For
Rory's
a
kind of
minute.
weirded out by it, like very like
Sure.
like, holding like by the tips of their fingers.
That
as
shouldn't
she
be
has
your
to
first one.
pass
It's like
the
a sensory
bag.
thing for some people. We'll
Oh.
get you a better like
It looks
first.
like rubber.
It can taste like rubber, but it
It's
isn't.
pretty rubbery.
Why do you want to eat rubber?
Oh,
Ah,
mine don't taste like rubber. I'm a good cook. But
I can't.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
my
little man.
Frankie.
Little boy.
Okay, well, now that we all have eggs and little terrarium shark cheese crackers, are we ready to go?
Yes, with the eggs, I can feel my muscles beginning to grow.
It's true. You gotta get like a couple
yeah.
like push-ups in there, and then I think you'll be set.
Oh man,
The
okay.
stretching will help.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
I'll count that as my push-ups then. I do not want to get on the floor.
Sure. Also, I know we have a map. If at any point we want a different guides, or if we get lost, let me know because I can do the like ghost thing. So
I really want Magnus to meet a ghost, so yeah, at some point, please.
yeah, doesn't have to be now. I think we have a ways to go. But
Speaking of ghosts,
Yeah?
about 2 hours into your second
Terrifying.
day in the wild, all of you hear a very audible ping coming from Birdie. Ping. Ping.
Go straight ahead. Oh my god!
Ping.
Rips out the ghost box. It's pinging!
Oh my god, it's working!
Oh shit! You're doing it!
Hold on. I shake it.
It keeps pinging.
I think
And-
Kenneth and Birdie just go into like a flurry as they're like pulling out shit and like.
So you get the kind of general direction. So right now you're still heading kind of east. It is like the general direction of the undead is still south. It's veering a little bit more west than east, but not by like much from where you are, just kind of in general. But you don't know exactly where in this area. Like, you're going in the general right direction, but no exact location. So you just kind of gotta keep it out and wait to see something at this point.
Okay, everyone. We gotta tread carefully now, because we don't want to scare it off, right? Ghosts can be a little, scaredy cats. So we're just gonna take it slow, okay?
Mhm.
Okay, what are we looking for? Like, what is the signs of a ghost?
Like, you get a chill over your skin, or it's, a stiff breeze. You get a couple goosebumps. Sometimes you might hear like, woo. So, classic ghost
Oh,
stuff.
stop.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I will keep my ears peeled.
Sometimes that's green slime.
Yeah, and sometimes you smell like something bitter in your nose, like eggs, but not like the kind that,
Sorry,
this
I'll put
guy
the
had.
eggs away. Back up.
Okay, let's go. Psst, 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 psst.
If you could let me know when you think we are getting close, I have a thing I can do where I can tell where it is. It's only like it's not a huge range. So
Okay.
you let me know when we're getting close, and
That's
I can
handy.
probably.
I will let you
Yeah.
know. Fellow ghost hunter gives you a wink.
Kind of like winks back, but it's a little hesitant.
Like, so happy to have another ghost hunter around. And then we'll just like creep forward, their butts wiggling a little bit. Yeah.
Make an investigation check for me. I'll say you can have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Your
That
full-time
was a
job.
3 and a 3.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm gonna use my DM inspiration because that just feels sad. And I will forget to use it otherwise. That's better. 15.
Okay, with a 15. So you know how your hollow detector works. It never gives you exact location, and a lot of the time it's like you just kind of go and it stops pinging. You're like, oh, okay, so I need to backtrack a little bit. But you've done this a number of times, and with that 15, I think, given your expertise, you are actually able to navigate eventually. Like, it does take you about 30 or so minutes off of the path you're actually on to get to where you think everything is pinging. And there is this kind of large curtain of vines, and you're pretty sure directly behind that is where this ghostly manifestation is happening.
Okay, Jerome, I think it's behind this curtain of stuff here.
If it is behind the curtain, my thing won't like pick up on it. But here, let me just to be sure, and I will divine sense to make sure it's not coming out anywhere else that isn't behind total cover. In 60
Nope.
feet.
Nowhere else.
Can I just like I imagine Caron has a little bit of experience like putting lost souls to rest. Can I like make a perception check around to see like I don't know what the signs would be, if this would be like hostile or if we should be expecting an attack. Can I make a perception or investigation check to look for those signs?
Yeah, perception or investigation, your choice.
Can I assist?
Yeah. You can help. Expertise with each other.
Nice. Oh my god, that's a 3 and a 4. Jesus Christ. What's my buff though? What's higher? Perception is higher for me, so it's a 10. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's an 11 because I rolled a 3 and a 4.
With an 11, I mean, you're kind of looking around, and to be clear, you're not like peeking your head through this curtain at this
Right.
point. You're just kind of taking a.
Just looking at like the environment.
I mean, looking around at the environment, you're not seeing any like. You're not seeing any carnivorous plants here. You're not seeing signs of like violent activity, not just from your expertise. So maybe not, but unsure.
Sure.
Could I
Okay.
get down, like, belly down onto the ground and, like, peer through the curtain of vines, but, like, down into the grass?
Sure, make a perception check for me.
Buddy's furry little butt is up in the air and their tail is just like that.
Obsessed, actually.
Oh, 19 plus 28.
Shit.
Jesus
Nice.
fucking Christ. Okay, let's see. All right, so just kind of peering
this.
underneath it. Yeah, just peering underneath the vines. Okay. You see I think what you could make out here is like this is very much kind of a dilapidated stone ruin of some sorts. Like you're seeing the stone on the ground, you're seeing like bits and pieces of broken parts that are like really low to the ground, and maybe walls or something that are rising up higher that you can't quite make out all the way. You're also seeing dozens and dozens of skeletal remains along the stone floor, and belongings, and these kind of pinkish vines all over a number of these skeletons.
Do they look like the flesh vines?
No,
Yeah.
it just
Okay,
look,
I'm
they
just
look like
checking.
regular vines that are pink.
Okay, can I get a rough body count?
I mean, you did get a 8. I'd say about. You know what? I didn't give an exact number. Hold on. I'd say about like 5 dozen, just kind of scattered, looking around this area.
Okay, gang. There's so many bodies through here.
So many.
Bodies?
Are they moving?
Like no, they're just, skeletal remains, but there's like
so many?
like several dozen, maybe 4 or 5
Oh.
dozen. Yeah, like a lot.
That's a lot.
A lot
Okay.
of people.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense that there would be a ghost here then.
Yeah,
Clearly something
at
bad has
least one.
happened.
At least one.
Mm.
Can I get a... Is my thing still beeping, by the way?
Yes.
Does it give me the ability to, like... It's just a sense of, like, undead or ghostly presences, but I don't know how many.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, But I don't see anything else. Just, like, there's, like, some stone ruins here. I don't know.
VJ.
Hmm?
I know I'm not a cleric or anything, but I would say that me and my main individual Zirian are pretty tight.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Would you agree with this sentiment?
I would agree
It's
with
like a
the
trap.
sentiment.
Could I, like, reach out to Zirian and see if she can, like, give us some sort of insight as into what's going on here? Because a lot of dead people and an undetermined amount of ghosts feels like something that, like, the god of death and rebirth might have information about.
Yeah. Reed, tell me what you want to roll about that.
Can I roll? Okay. I want it to be persuasion, but I feel like my charisma modifier does not accurately reflect the relationship that I have with Zirian because it's -2. So could I roll wisdom plus proficiency?
Yes, you can
Cool.
definitely do that.
27.
Nice.
27. Okay, and specifically are just coming out to get sign information about what is like
Just like a vibe.
a vibe.
Like literally just anything, but I just
Vibe
figured,
check.
yeah, Syrian, give me a fucking vibe check, my man. You know, I just figured that this is a situation that is so overwhelming and off-putting that like Syrian has to know about it, and also for other reasons, Syrian knows about it. So,
Yeah, you do get information. Just give me 1 second, friends.
take your time.
I think what you get from Zirian is this sense of there's definitely something here that is like has been kind of presenting itself as a sort of like a benevolent, not even an entity, but is giving off for individuals that actually go through this and fall prey to whatever effects it has, is giving off a very like, hey, this is a safe place to rest. It's fine. It's not so much as like more like those plants that are able to lure prey in before like down on it. So very much giving this vibe of like there's something behind here that is like once people like step through or whatnot affects them in some way, some illusion or something that makes them think, hey, this is a safe place to rest, and then that is their eventual doom. There's something here that just kind of latches onto them and they're unable to leave.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You think?
Why? You get
I
the bad feeling?
reached out to looks over to Corone, our mutual friend,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically let me know that this is a trap.
Right.
Okay, but if it's a trap, then maybe that's where these missing people have been going. Like, this must be like 50 or 60 bodies in here.
Yeah, I think
So
if
maybe we can disarm the trap and stop.
I don't know about that. It's illusion. It's magic that makes you want to stay. And I think if we are not careful, there could be 56 or 66 bodies in there soon.
Ah. Okay. Is there a way to go around this?
I don't know. You have the map.
So true. And I hold it up.
Yeah, no, you just kind of so this did take you off the path, right? Like you're going southeast, and the actual like hollow detector was like, oh hey, this is kind of in this like general southwest direction. So you're about 30 minutes off the path you were heading. This was a detour. This is not immediately where you were going. So you could just turn around. And Reed, I want to clarify, the dead here are legitimate, like dead. You're not getting a sense of like well, I mean,
Right.
there are clearly ghosts here, right? That is not an illusion. But yeah, there's something here that like for those individuals that are susceptible to like illusion-based magics or whatnot have fallen prey at various points and are now dead. Yeah. But yeah, so you didn't actually have to come this way. Like the pinging happened and it does give you a general direction. And so that's how you kind of gotten off the path, like just a little like west instead of continuing east.
Was this an area of the map that was marked as like dangerous?
I think this like general area would have been, but like if you pull out, because you would have given you the map. If you pull it out, it's not like pinpointing directly here, but it's just like this kind of general area. Like there is something dangerous over here.
So I think Tennant's gonna point to the map over Magnus's shoulder and just kind of, maybe we should like mark this down.
I will do that.
You know, for future reference.
That's a very good idea.
The
But
giant death circle.
I'll defer to the group, but if the point is to make things safer, if others come and somehow make their way over here, perhaps
I have to admit, if there is a spirit here that is using its misguided sense of self to harm others, I feel like it is sort of my duty to resolve that. Kind of looks at Rory. I mean, it will probably be dangerous if that is the case, and so I don't want to ask anybody else to necessarily put their lives in danger, but I also feel like
Why don't the ghost hunters go in? Why you and me, we go in and then you guys can stay out here, and if we want to
I'm
try.
not letting Karum go anywhere without me. I will be coming if Karum goes.
And I also think that splitting up the group, never a good idea.
Right, well...
We could just pop our heads in, see how bad this is in there.
Huh?
Sorry, we both spoke at the same time. What were we
Sorry.
saying?
Oh, I said we can pop our heads in and see what it's like in there. Maybe it's
How
fine.
many bodies are over there?
Like, no more than 60.
Oh my god.
Can I? Kind of looking at this area, I don't know if this would be like an intelligence check or a history check or what. Can I try to like date these ruins, like to try and figure out, because I know what we're working towards. Can I try to figure out essentially if it's likely that these people passed from the events of the Shattering when the shard made its home in this area, or if it seems like it was something more recent?
Yeah, make a history check.
Cool. That is a, what's my history? I can't read. That's a 13.
With a 13, I'd say at the very least you feel pretty shattered.
Oh, your mic cut you out. Sorry. I feel confident.
I keep touching things, which is what is happening here. So give me a second so I can move
It happens to the best of us.
touching it
Me all
anymore.
the time.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Okay. Move that. Move that. So that doesn't touch. Okay. You feel pretty. You feel very confident. I would say at the very least, like a shattering. This is not. These people did not die when the shattering happened. But you couldn't really place like when after that it happened. So it's
Sure.
post shattering.
Cool. I mean, yeah, I don't know how you feel. I'm happy to step in, look around, pop back out.
Whenever we're doing this, can we just get it over with?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's take a peek and then, see where we go from there.
Okay. I will kind of take just 1 second and put my hand over my holy symbol Tazirian and just very quietly say, Lords of Shadows, walk beside me, guide my hands, please let me keep these fucking people safe. And then I will very gently I'm gonna use my lance, kind of push the curtain of vines off to the side.
Okay, I need 2 saves from everybody that's right now.
Everybody that's what?
Everybody that's what?
Looking inside right now.
Sure.
Question. Is this a frighten effect?
It is not.
Okay.
First I need a
+5.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
And then I need, well, actually, let me get your saves first.
But just out of an abundance of caution, I'm assuming this isn't a spell cast by a creature within 5 feet of me.
Correct. It's not. It's not.
I'm gonna. Does a 12 fail?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to reroll and take the second result.
Okay.
Much better.
I got a 9.
Oh, bud.
1 sec. Okay.
Wait, so intelligence first?
Yeah, intelligence saving throw first, please.
18.
23.
Nice.
3.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
8.
You and me, TT.
Rory, what'd you get again?
27.
27.
Hey, hey James, do you want a cheeky little chance to re-roll that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Only like if you want to save it, I won't fault you, but I do love to reroll things.
Go for it.
Thank you so much, babe. That's
You're
so
so
nice of
welcome.
you.
So actually, yeah, let's wait to see what you get.
19.
19.
Thank you. I love you.
We love you too.
Things, here we go. Oh, just got out. Okay.
Was that
Second
Corone.
save, you said?
Hmm?
You said we're doing 2 saves.
Yeah. I'll have to do
okay.
the second save in a moment. So. And Birdie, you got an 18?
Mhm.
Okay. Corone, Birdie, and Tenant. This curtain is pulled back, and looking inside, first, you don't see any bodies. No bodies in here, no strange plants. It is a ruin. But it just looks to be like a couple of stone buildings got destroyed in one way or another, and this appears to just be kind of a freestanding ruin. You do see a number of it looks like it's been here, it hasn't been here for a very long time, maybe a few months, like some remnants of a campfire or something, some leftover bits of food or anything, scraps and whatnot, but it does not, I mean, if looking at it, it's like, okay, it does not look like there's anything dangerous in the immediate vicinity. Also, the professor is also seeing this. For Magnus and Rory, pull back the curtain, you see the 5 bodies, all skeletal remains at this point scattered about. You see so many just packs, coins, just a variety of items from obviously the people that got stuck here and could never leave. And you see those pinkish vines that are kind of crawling over most of the bodies, and in the air you see these pinkish spores. And now I need everybody to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Don't
When
forget
I
that plus
see
5.
these spores, I am going to cover my mouth and nose immediately.
Take
Yeah.
anybody. So the two of you, take advantage.
Sick.
Oh,
Thanks,
and
you're
also don't our undead friends not have to breathe?
Oh, you're so fucking right. They don't have
Also,
to breathe.
If this has anything to do with disease or poison,
It is not.
Okay, cool.
But y'all don't actually have to breathe. Question: you don't have to, but do you regularly? You don't have to, but do you? Are you
Probably,
breathing?
honestly.
Okay.
I'm probably breathing.
only if Tenant gasps.
Okay. Do you think Tenant gasped at this sight?
Well, I rolled a 23, so no.
Okay. No worries. Wait.
Because
Wait.
I'm not seeing anything, so.
That's right. No, you're so right. So then, everybody, Tenant, you do not have to make the save. Everybody else you do. Magnus and Rory can make so with advantage.
I need to take a picture of what I just rolled.
Is it 2 20s or is it
It's
2
a
1s?
19 and a 20.
Ooh.
Oh, good for
Love
you.
that.
Yeah, so
I got
that's...
a 7 and an 11.
Fuck yeah!
But that's okay because
I
it's
got
a
a 14.
23.
I got a
Jesus fucking
29.
I also got 23.
Okay, wait a second.
I'm proficient in every saving
Of
flow.
course
That's
you
so
are.
sexy.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lith Dice.
And thanks, Corone, for the +5.
You're welcome. It didn't help me, so I'm glad it helped somebody.
Corone, what did you get?
I got 14.
14. Okay. Rory, you got a 23.
Yeah.
Birdie, you got a 20 what?
3.
3. Tenant, you got a... Oh, wait, nope, you don't have to...
You also got it?
Oh my god, that's so
That's
funny.
so funny.
23, but you're not breathing. So, and Miller, what did you... Magnus, what did you get?
29.
But that was a natural
29.
20, right?
It was a natural 20.
Oof, yeah. Okay. So, actually, only one of you failed this save.
Oh.
The curtain is pulled back. All of you watch as Corone just kind of is holding the lance 1 second, and the next just appears to pass out and just start falling.
Is this being put to sleep magically? Because if so, I can't do that.
Oh, well, then never mind. Fucking never.
Oh my god!
Think what happens here?
Holy shit.
What
Incredible.
happens here is I think you feel something try to overtake you. Like it is using like your respiratory system, but it has a very
Sure.
magical edge to it. And
Mhm.
there's like a brief moment where you think maybe this would have got you in another life or something. Or
I
when
think
or
Caron sways a little bit in the doorway and then like catches themselves.
Rory immediately puts an arm out to catch you. Like,
grab his
is-
bicep
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Just to be helpful and not for any other reason. I'm
Everyone
No.
reaches out to grab one of the biceps.
just 5 hands instantly.
And with everybody either passing the save, not having to make the save for being immune, and just seeing various 2 different landscape at this point, that is where we're going to end the session.
Heck.
Yeah.
Whew.
What a success! We're so
Oh, this
good
is
at this.
Hell
You
yeah,
hang-
we're doing it. Best
Nobody-
ghost hunters alive.
Best ghost
Yeah.
hunters. But yeah, that's it, everybody. We'll be back same time next week, and again the week after. Thanks for being here with us, and join us back for more monstrous horror.
Who you gonna call?
Nope.